Oh boy. Hello and welcome. We are here in it's a new week, a new Tuesday, and we are here to finish up Ratchet and Clank After Part, which is not displaying on, oh there it is. It said it was not displaying on OBS for some reason. I probably would have went and finished this up Saturday of last week, but ultimately didn't end up streaming on Saturday, so we're finishing up today. Got around a third of the game left. That is quite doable, I would say. Now, we did leave off right in the middle of a planet last time, so I had to
Junkbot! What would it take to get your Rubion Forge working again?
Well, there is the power issue, and with the power gone, some kind of nasty virus has infected the system. Nothing will work until it is cleared.
I think I have just the friend who can help with that.
got left off right in the middle of a planet. Since my mom ended up calling me right at the end of last stream asking for a ride to work, so leave those on. Those are fine. Oh yeah, rack the gold one. What happened to her helmet? What's this? It's on. I guess it doesn't look that different from the normal one. Let's see. Alright, already got the stuff that was up there. We have 2 gold bolts left. I already have all the stuff in here, seems like. So let's just do this.
All yours, Glitch.
Time! Wait! This dimension has viruses too? This is a nuke pulse upgrade!
Nuke pulse, huh?
They're flying now too? So what? They all get deleted.
They fly now?
What was the training again? If you delete a virus, you can absorb the power they stole and use it to power the nuke pulse.
They're behind me. Hmm. Just cute. Oh hell. Oh my dear God. Yeah, not long enough. Where's the one for that?
Yes! The computer is starting to come back online, which means that firewall should be totally clear now. You are mine. Oh, too scared of the big bad glitch now? Well, you should be, 'cause I got the... It's a trap!
Alright, I didn't know there was gonna be more. Figured I'd just use the nuke pulse just before leaving. Okay. It's a trap. This is going well. How did that hit me? How did that actually hit me?
Is that the virus? Someone has to stop them before they evolve even more. But that's not a problem here. The Rubion Forge has a clean bill of health now, so you can take over, Ratchet.
I knew you could do it, Glitch. Thank you.
Great work, Ratchet. You are all clear to power up the forge.
How do we do that?
By finding the power source. Last I saw it was down the stairs and past the pressure door. But FYI, it is a skosh spooky down there.
Oh, it's not one of these? Oh, what do we still got a level here? Shatter Bomb. Pixelizer. Ricochet. Void Repulsor. Probably not gonna level up, but you know, I'll try. Glove of Doom. Drillhound, Buzz Blades. Lightning Rod. My boy, Junkbot good there? That is inaccessible for now.
That's a lot of door.
This must be where they generate the forge's power. But there is nothing here. Is Junkbot messing with us?
I don't know, but if the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension.
The one with an entire station looking for us?
Until we have a better solution. Now, let's find us some Blizon.
Seen that green button glowing there. I thought I could push it. It was blocked off.
Is that?
Don't mind me. I just wanted the boxes, my dude. Jelly canisters.
It is full of Slurpee on jelly? Juice must be hungry. Quick, now is our chance to escape.
Well, for some reason, the dimension where the whole station's searching for us keeps looking better and better.
At least they have the lights on there.
What's that sound?
Just keep moving. Ratchet, I do not see Blizon anywhere. The only place left to look is through the next blast door. But it seems very locked.
What if we follow those cables above us? Maybe we can power down the locks.
I think you are right. This
I'll
time.
get to it. I'm looking for crates at the moment. You know, there's a lot of these jelly canisters in here, and I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to use those. Is that there? One over there. Let's try it.
Huh. This lock's controlled by a bolt crank. Guess they didn't get around to upgrading this room.
He has not spotted us yet.
Yeah, man.
Run!
But can he jump? Yeah, but he kind of slow. I mean, I don't know if there's any of them canisters in here.
There's no
I mean, he's
jelly
pretty
canisters
fast.
anywhere, but there are rifts.
Ratchet, escape juice is in the rifts.
I'll need to time it just right.
Okay, alright, I'll try teleporting. The game said no. Alright, I'll see you later. I can't kill that thing? You're telling me my weapons have no effect? I don't know about all that.
How'd he get here so fast?
There are vents everywhere.
Look, you come back here. Enjoy your juice.
Error. Biohazard detected.
Huh?
Amoeboids! Not again.
Do we have them fight
What is the
one monster?
He's right there.
I don't remember what
That is
Junkbot said his name was.
shooting and run.
It's like Greg or Steve or something.
Ah, weapons don't even phase him.
Biohazard resolved. Systems online.
There is a research log. Let us watch.
Pilot lock released. Blast door unlocked. Fine. See if I can. Resuming playback on station log.
Come here. Come here. I just have to hang around it. Look, you see it? How does it swim like? Oh, is that a hello? Wait, what are you guys doing? You're hurting it. Stop! Stop this right now! Stop!
That was Junkbot?
And I think he was talking about juice.
Juice is in there.
Let's get out of here.
Almost there.
All right. If I were Blizon, where would I be?
Still got two more gold bolts. I was about to say bold golds, and I was like, wait a minute. Huh?
Ratchet, are you okay?
Yeah. Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
Ratchet, I have been thinking about what you said earlier about the Lombaxes and risked a good life. I had a good life on Savali. It was peaceful. quiet, even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I did.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure it's...
It is okay. Now I can be the one who believes in you.
I kind of feel like there'd be like a gold bolt out here, but maybe not. Hmm. It's over there. Don't know what's that way. And Mauritania. How would I have known? Oh, this doesn't just electrocute all the water. Alright, we'll go around the other way. I want to see what's up there. We can scale that. Oh, gold bolt.
This is quite a find.
Not a bad little detour. See what we got. Music pack 2. More Zerki's music. Alright. This was where we came from, right? Grab those.
Up ahead, an airlock.
That was where you could jump down from there. Using electric weaponry underwater, you know, kind of doesn't seem like the best idea to me, you know, I don't know. How'd I get those? Oh, I thought I seen it pop up for a moment, maybe not. Guess I can hop to those. Oh, nope, popped up. There we go. I was just doing something. Oh, this is Zircon. Ooh. Ooh. Get the cold snap.
I got a special discount at 100 fathoms.
Ms. Zircon, what are you doing here?
If Zircon Jr. wants to study existential economics at Bogon University, then by goodness, I will make sure we can afford it. I prefer my enemies on the rocks too.
Bombardier and the Warmonger. So the cold snap, there it is. Got damage multiplier, freeze duration, bonus bolts, cloud duration, and area of effect. Alright, what was I working on? It was a Glove of Doom.
You can upgrade that one.
I was... I do have a lot in the Drill Hound, though. So it might have been that I was working on.
Upgrades ready. Are you?
The Glove of Doom upgrade, but do want to upgrade this, but I think we're pretty far along with the Drill Hound, so let's just get what we can here first.
You picked that one up already. Now that is gonna pack a punch.
Alright, lock count. Alright, got all those.
Sorry, no open seals here.
What do we got for Buzz Blades? Max ammo, auto hit cone, fire rate. I do really want to upgrade the fire rate. Where is it there? And that gives bounce count. Let's get the Glove of Doom ones first, though. Gonna be max ammo there, nice. Alright, Glove of Doom upgraded, and we have Buzz Blades. I want the fire rate, and then these were max ammo. Okay, let's get the bounce count first.
You're gonna love that upgrade. No need to buy that again.
I'll grab both of those. Should be everything there.
Be of service.
Aiming arc, so it looks like a grenade launcher. Yeah.
There is an increased magnetic field here. The power source must be nearby.
Impossible! We shall decorate the floor with them!
Apologies. Apologies on that. Keep getting distracted. Got the cold snap. Lightning strike.
Is juice?
We should free him. Look at what they put him through. No wonder he is so angry.
But he...
Ratchet, if we do not give him a chance, who will?
Yeah, well, you're right. We'll just have to find another power source. If we survive that long.
Able to target them. He also freaking out hardcore. So what is happening with this thing? Seems like it really doesn't want me up here. Just curious if I could walk on it, if there'd be like end up leading anywhere, but no. Loops around. I don't know why, but in the last few days I have having some pain in my upper left portion of my chest. I don't know if that's just
We come in peace, big guy.
like a pinched pinched nerve or something from
Is that a happy hiss
like my pecs from working out or something. I don't know.
or an angry hiss?
After the power source! Was not scheduled to have hope today!
He's helping us? He's helping us! Man, that's a relief. even understand me? Finally bringing in the big guns, huh? Oh, that's a lot of big guns.
We'll teach you. We'll regret that. This will save your work.
Hey, Juice! You wouldn't happen to know another way to power up the Rubion Forge, would ya?
Does he want us to follow him?
Power source jeopardized. Boo!
I wonder if I can get up there. Oh. Just follow Juice.
The breeze on. He wants to come with us.
Any place is better than here, right? Maybe he can help us power the forge after all. Still with us, Juice?
Come on. The Rubion Forge is upstairs.
Are we gonna get some,
It is me! Good old JB!
Juice feed Juice combat?
Wow!
Power restored to maximum level.
Schematics uploaded.
Did it work?
We have now befriended both of them.
Woo! Yes! We did it, kid! You are a good partner.
Here is to new friends.
Looks like we just need to get back to our ship now.
Oh, this elevator can take you right back to the surface, no problem. Come back soon, Ratchet and Kittles.
Thanks, and will do.
Where's the last gold bolt? We didn't go in there at all.
Junkie.
I really need to step up my nickname game. Whoa, man.
Not get back in there. Missing a gold bolt. And a whole section of the map over there. How do I get in there? Doesn't seem like I can leave this room other than the elevator out.
Clank! Rivet! We built the Dimensionator!
No way! Wait, we?
I knew you could do it. We have obtained the phase quartz as well.
Yeah, meet us at Zerky so we can build this thing.
Oh. How do I meet someone?
What are you talking about? You met me, and that went great.
I fell off the archives in front of you and screamed a lot.
True.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just be friendly and open. And don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it.
Now we got over there.
Okay.
We're over there. Go back down. Alright, I'm not going back down, like I said. Like I said, we're not going back down. There's no way back, clearly. Right, well, anyways. Oh, the last gold bolt's over there. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can... I don't know if I'm supposed to do it this way, but... Yeah, it worked. I don't know if that's what the game wanted. But it did work. Oh boy. Alright, Sepia Mars, home movie, newsprint. Newsprint, filmic, retro. Let's see, they're both. Right, okay, well, anyways. What? Oh, I see. Filming, oh my lord. The retro one's kind of fun, actually. That one's kind of fun. Alright, let's go back. I shouldn't have even used the boots. Shouldn't have even used them. Well, put me back up here. It is what it is. Got the gold bolt. Let's just leave. Beyond Forge. Well, I don't need to go there. I want to see though. It is a two-way teleporter, which is nice. Oh. Did I get the bear here? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I think it was just Savali. That I was missing.
I wonder how Rivet's doing.
I think I got the Krager bear. Oh.
Ratchet. I'm Rivet. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just thinking about building the Dimensionator and saving the universes.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
What? Yeah, a little.
He is friendly, I promise. And once we build the Dimensionator, he will help us find Dr. Nefarious.
Right.
Wait a minute, what's over here?
Guess our adventure's coming to an end, Bolts.
Did I go over here
You and
before?
Dr. Nefarious will be back in your own dimension in no time.
Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, wait a minute. Over here. Dead end. Unless I can go somewhere else. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna level a guess here and say that's probably how you actually grabbed the gold bolt that was out here. The one that I just jumped off the platform, grabbed, and then ended up dying because I grabbed. I think that's probably the actual intentional way to grab it. I just didn't notice the didn't notice that at the time. And that's a pretty nice ship. Can we like trade our ship in for this?
What'd you think of that message from the Emperor?
Whole lot of nothing.
Don't you think he sounds funny, though?
He's always sounded funny.
I don't know if it's just sore muscles or what.
I wouldn't go that far.
Warmongers are ready for purchase.
Oh,
I love me a
I don't think I
rocket
have
launcher.
30k. I don't.
Nothing sweeter than the smell of gunpowder.
Let's get the other Buzzblades one. Yeah, I guess we'll get the lightning strike ones. Stun duration, fire rate, sure. And then we got one more. We can go charge time or charge status. Charge shot stun faster. Charge shots faster. I guess we'll go with that. Warmonger, pretty straightforward rocket launcher. Always a useful weapon. If the preview gonna load? Right, so yeah, the preview's not loading, but you know, it was straightforward. It's a rocket launcher. Oh, I wonder if I can go down there. I feel like I most definitely will die, but just kind of curious. I want to do it. Oh, that's where the course was. Oh, that's what that is. Oh.
I'm Rivet. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just thinking about
That
building
was
the Dimensionator
the
and
hover
saving
boot
the
course from
universes.
earlier.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
What?
What's... hey.
Hey. Yes. Hi. I have Clank.
Clank, my boy.
Oh, pal.
I am fine, Ratchet. In fact, I am beginning to like my new look.
For the record, I found him like this.
Come on, I knew you wouldn't hurt Clank. Pretty sure you're me, after all.
Wait. What makes you so sure you're not me?
Well, I mean, come on.
You got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, sorry. Rivet, this is...
Kit, I have been looking forward to meeting you. Me too.
I suppose it is time to fix this mess.
Do you want to,
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Dr. Nefarious.
Does this dimension love me or what? My problems deliver themselves right to me.
How many times you beat this guy?
Clearly not enough.
Can I try?
Be my guest.
What are you doing?
Why didn't we just do this earlier?
The crowd's blood is boiling in every second. At the one, the only,
Let's see. Buzz blades. Nice cold snap, I guess. Ah, but he was flying though.
Good thing I don't lose in this dimension.
We'll see about that. Gotta be more careful.
You think you're so tough? Let's turn up the heat. Why must Lombaxes be as adaptable as they are insufferable? Why must Lombaxes be
Okay.
as adaptable as they are insufferable? Just go
That hit me.
already, and let me enjoy my reign.
This is not looking good. I've got it covered. I'm totally fine. What did you do with the Emperor?
I never met the guy. Because I am.
Yep, definitely buying that.
Alright, I was stun locked and couldn't even move. That's nice. That's good. Big fan. Let's just use these. Trying to use the stuff I didn't level yet, but let's just use the stuff I know that works.
Not let you or Ratchet or Clank or whoever that is on your back take my newfound glory away from me.
The constant vibration from being low on health is, you know, kind of annoying.
How about a change of scenery?
Kind of annoying.
2 against 1 isn't fair, so this
It didn't swap weapons, that's good.
Send you into the heart of a supernova.
Can't even damage him right now anyway. Just wasting ricochet shots.
I can't wait to defeat you and Ratchet in front of this audience of my adoring fans.
His tracking on that is like so ridiculous.
Enough of this insolence.
Where did they come from? Oh, I see.
Wow! What a battle! Are we done having fun? Come on! Give it up for Rivet and her first victory! I wish I could have been here sooner. However, I am thrilled to announce that I finished neutralizing my enemies. With the exception of Captain Quantum and... Anyway, when I heard that the Rebel Lombax was battling me, I had to...
Come here, the universe, celebrate your defeat?
Who's celebrating? You mean them?
No!
Wait! I've been fighting rebels for years. Let me help you wipe them out.
Ah, my, strange fan wants to assist. Tantalizing. Why don't we make this interesting? A home game, perhaps?
Well, he's clearly very much more competent
We're
than
coming with you, Ratchet. We must find Quantum. He is the last rebel on that list.
Go to Ardolus and find Pierre. He'll take you to him.
Emperor Nefarious is seems a lot more competent than
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can. You're right.
Dr. Nefarious.
Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
I do want the money for the Warmonger, so I mean, well, I'm definitely gonna do the arena battles anyways, but I do want that Warmonger. Well, we got new songs. I'm gonna guess the ones on the bottom are new. Just leave it as it is. The window's busted open. They just put caution tape over it. Alright, fair enough. And just a caution sign, like wet floor sign, and dudes sweeping up the floor. Alrighty then. What do we... Where's our money? We most definitely don't have enough. We have the silver tier. Now we got defeat 25 frozen amoeboids. 50 pests before the poison gas kills you. Oh boy. Defeat 4 waves of enemies using the warmonger. Don't have the warmonger yet. Survive 5 waves against the mangler. I mean, even the mangler. So regular enemies. Oh man. That was tragic. Threw them out and I seen them immediately like, oh no, they're gonna die. Need some distance between me and the enemies, and so fast. My boys. I don't think I can do this. I don't have the warmonger. I guess it just gives it to me for the... Yeah, it just gives it to me. Well, seeing as it just gives it to me, I wonder if I buy it now, if it's, like, if I upgrade it here, is it gonna be upgraded? Or is this, like, a complete waste? Okay, alright, good.
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can. You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
That poisonous gas was supposed to kill you! Bugs! Exterminate their disgusting, overly complicated bodies! Maybe turn it down a little. Trish the aesthetic? Not even for you, my friend. Not even for you.
That'll leave another cool scar.
Gold bolt. See what I got before I do the next one. What do we get? Mirror mode. Oh. Good old classic mirror mode.
Little Zircon unwind today ASMR. But Little Zircon's only trigger is the sound of thousand tonight.
But there's so many of them. My lord. Oh, the box breaker. Oh, we can't test that on here. I forgot. We're looking like money-wise. We're close. Close to being able to buy the Warmonger. So let's do the Warmonger only challenge to buy the Warmonger. It does keep its XP. I was trying to use my replace the timer for no reason. Whoops. Whoops. Come on.
If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can. You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena.
Why are these ones with specific weapons so annoying? They're so much more annoying than they need to be. Oh, come on. Oh, that's Mr. Zircon, or Zircon Jr. rather. Thought that was like a... slingshot flying around or something, but no, oh wait, no, that's Zircon Jr. Yeah, I'm aware. I can't do that in here. Unless I increase my nanotech, which in this game increases very slowly. I just need to be able to get away from the enemies. Oh my lord. How many rounds are there? 4 waves. Like my lord.
Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before.
You just level up your nanotech so slowly. And then based on the difficulty bars there from the second hardest difficulty we're on, they do more damage, right? And have more health, like the enemies. But it wasn't that much more. I think the real problem there was the aggressiveness, which is nearly maxed out. I don't know if that also is improving their accuracy, because it feels like it probably is. Haven't played on the medium, so I don't know, but feels like it improves their accuracy. Yeah, I got 4 HP, so I already lost. I love the one dude body blocked his teammate to save him. What a guy. What a hero.
As many resources as we can. You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
I don't know, it clearly seemed like it was a bad idea, because that was going very poorly.
The Emperor would come back just because he was on the news. Not that the dimension's falling apart, or... The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
Make an entrance with the
Oh, we got the Bombardier now, too.
for an explosive good time. Looks like you got enough of that beauty.
And the preview's not working alright. Oh, I have enough for the Warmonger now. Oh, it's by the Warmonger. We got the Headhunter. Oh, the Sniper. Oh, the Snipers are already always pretty good. Ratchet and Clank. Black Hole Storm. Oh, that's the 5-barrel thing from earlier. I don't know if this was in a previous game. This might be just a full-on new weapon. I think it is, but I'm kind of trying to think if it was like into the Nexus or like full frontal assault or all for one or anything. I don't know if it was. I think that's just new. But it might be in one of those. Glove of Doom, we got additional agent, that's nice. Warmonger. Already level 2. More ammo, area of effect. All this. Yeah. Direct damage, fire rate, area of effect, micro rocket range. I want to upgrade the Glove of Doom, but seeing as I was able to buy this, and we do have some raritanium, I feel like we gotta upgrade it, you know? And I'm gonna go for the max ammo. So get these. Do those, and then we get the direct damage. And then we'll get some more direct damage. Alright, I'm trying again. I'm trying again. We did upgrade the Warmonger. Actually bought it and now upgraded it, so, you know. Maybe this time.
Did Sir Clem Jr. see that?
I just love that I just turn around and there's just always an enemy right on top of me. And if I can just get the nanotech upgrade and get more health, that would be huge. I just can't dodge things from every direction at all times. What? That last round was so much easier than the other ones. They made it seem like a boss is going to be harder than a room full of, like, 24 enemies shooting at me from every direction all at once. Whatever, it's done. It's done. The Seekerpede. Oh yeah, that was the one boss we fought on Sargasso, wasn't it?
Bioabuse! The biomechanical father of the famed seeker fiend of Sargasso!
Of course.
Skolo! Cheer for this mad death!
I feel like this thing's about to have a lot of health, so.
Did Sir Clank Jr. see that? My sensors detect the deviant.
The drill pack. And a new armor piece. I mean, it's new, but it's also like, I don't know, it was one of like the pre-order armor sets, I'm pretty sure is what these were. Like the regular Carbonox, but then you get the advanced ones are the, I guess, the ones you find in game. Those give you 10% bolts gained from that. Not bad. Right, well, gold ones that we can't do yet. So no doubt we'll be back again to do those.
Of course, the Emperor would come back just because he was on the news. Not that the dimension's falling apart or...
The Emperor has always been a threat to our union. Hold that thought.
I feel like the... Alright, so we got the drill pack. We can upgrade there, finish off. Lightning strike to finish off. The Warmonger. Glove of Doom we can continue upgrading. Get the Glove of Doom upgrades.
Nice mod, huh?
Additional agent.
Treat yourself to an upgrade.
What's this homing rocket? Oh, that's pretty nice.
Anyway, the Emperor has
But I feel like just like with how small of an arena that is, I feel like that's one of the harder arenas in the series.
left to save.
Just due to like how small of an arena it is. We got Sargasso we gotta go back to.
Not letting the Emperor just...
And our
It is
duelists.
not your fault
Just
that
find
they were
here, you
captured.
guys.
I guess we'll
Let's
go
go.
back to Sargasso first.
The Emperor was bad enough, but now that he has the Dimensionator, we will not lose your friends. So, if Ratchet is an alternate dimension me, and Clank is an alternate dimension you, were we meant to team up too?
They do seem happy together.
Yeah. Guess being on my own is just what I'm used to.
Me too.
So maybe this is just temporary.
Look so sad about it. I don't know, I find it weird that Rivet and Kit would be alternate dimension versions of Ratchet and Clank, because, like, they did, like, dimensional related stuff in other games. And they made it seem like all the Lombaxes came from one dimension and moved to another one.
Is all this fighting really necessary? Can't we talk about this over some
Oh, that's kind of weird.
No! The Emperor despises lemonade. Nothing should be sour and sweet.
Wow.
I am done with these guys. Nobody messes with the Morts.
The Emperor is truly the worst.
It's part of the map that I've been to before. Would you look at that? I guess all we gotta do is fight these dudes, though. We already got all the collectibles. So it's nice and easy. Let's swap armor. See what we got. I want the full Lombax Praetorian set. I don't think I used the hacker gear yet. Android Imperial. I kind of do like the Imperial set. I haven't used the hacker set yet. We'll go with that. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, played around with the scavenger set there, and I've used the Wasteland set. I think I used the hacker set here. This headgear contains an optical display for sizing up targets and watching music videos. Probably. A cyber mesh weave top that is both fashionable and functional. Pants for the hacker on the go. I don't know, I'm pretty alright with the default, but could go. The red's looking pretty good to me. Or we could do some of that. The other red. Not too bad. We could do one of these. Or go full pink. You know what? I'll do the pink, but we'll do the other pink. We'll dial it back a bit. Then, yeah, bubblegum, yep. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I don't have enough money for the other weapon.
Hey, you done picking on the little guys?
Stop that! You shall suffer with this!
More of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I mean, you. All of these rips. The Emperor has become even more dangerous with the Dimensionator. Enemies neutralized. Your friends are safe.
Is that it?
Oh, Rivet. Sorry you had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own, fixed up the secret and everything.
But one of those dimensional thingamajiggers is blocking it from taking off.
First off, none of this was your fault. Second, leave the thingamajigger to us.
Raise her up!
By the way, say hi to Kit.
Hey there, kid. Any friend of Rivet is a friend of ours.
Hello.
That's Maynard, the Mortz's helper bot. He'll lead us to the Seekerpede.
Ooh, a black hole storm that I can't buy it, and the previews still aren't working.
Black hole storm.
Well,
You sure you bought enough? You all come back real soon.
Attention, Sargasso. The Emperor sends his warmest greetings with a subtle hint of condescending derision. Especially Rivet.
Emperor, he should come say hi himself.
Right. Or not. Either way. The Emperor is not just going after the Morts. He is taking out all life on the planet.
Come on, we have to keep following Maynard.
Rivet! It's a bit tasteless of you to disrupt my welcome wagon. Put a lot of thought into it. I hope you don't mind I watched from a distance. I'm just exhausted from eliminating your allies.
I've seen better resisting, to be honest.
A lot of talk for a hologram.
Why would I waste my energy fighting? You and your fellow rebels will soon be a memory, along with this sludgy excuse for a planet.
Sargasso needs to Sargass go.
okay. Yep.
Yeah, keep laughing. We'll see how you feel when we free the Seekerpede. Threatening me over holograms.
classy. Instilling fear from a distance is a common tool of oppressors. I have seen it many times in my studies.
I wish he'd come here so I can instill my hammer in his face. Getting closer to the Seeker Pete. Let's keep pushing forward.
The Emperor requires your immediate incarceration, loyal subjects. Our troopers will assist in your compliance.
Why did that hurt me?
Is that makes them so persistent. The counterpart is even more annoying, believe me. What do you hope to do? Release that ramshackle seeker bee? You win.
The reason why are they not moving? Why are you just standing there?
Surprise! Let's keep after Maynard.
We do not experience pain.
That is the last. Let's keep following Maynard toward that Seeker Pete. So many ships. The Emperor's being very thorough.
It'll be okay. We'll free the Seeker Pete and the fight will start going our way. It will.
Yeah. Oh man, it died. I was kind of very strongly considering killing it though because I wanted the rare titanium. I help you fend off the nefarious robots and then you just go and attack me anyways.
Nefarious dropship. Sure. Why not?
Not permitted to defend yourself.
How did that hit me? Why are they just standing there? Why are they just standing there? There they go.
Please, through it.
apocalypse glove. What happened to the health that dropped? I didn't pick it up. I don't know why it went flying away from me. I don't have the I like the Agents of Doom and Up Your Arsenal that get the guns on their back they use.
When I was with Clank, he... It is just like what... I imagine...
So she can do this too, I see. I guess she was being trained by Gary, so I guess it would make sense she would be able to. Makes sense Clank would be able to with all the stuff he's been through, but...
You remembered your training.
It makes sense she would be able to do it, I guess, with him doing all the training. Or like, training her or whatever.
What happened to Clank?
He's traveling to Ardolis with Ratchet. You two have met?
He's been helping me take care of these dimensional anomalies.
Oh. So that explains why this all feels so familiar.
It does? Fascinating. Some kind of dimensional deja vu. Anyway, care to help?
Absolutely.
What is
Does that
that?
Spinergizer look powered down to you? Maybe it could use a boost.
Wow.
We
Feeling
got the
lighter
lift.
already.
I mean, I guess that one needs an electrical. What does that do?
Spinergizer converted the dimensional energy into action.
Hey, can I swap that back somehow? How do I swap that back? Turn that back. I do that, and then put the lift sphere here. Easy money.
Beautiful job, Kit. You're just as fast a learner as Clank.
How bad are things now?
Well, we're circling the drain. It seems that the dimensional cataclysm has been intensifying even faster than I expected.
I assume the Emperor stealing the Dimensionator and firing it recklessly has something to do with that.
Ah, that would do it all right.
So, what do you think of Clank?
Oh, talented, resourceful, very shiny.
Agreed, agreed, agreed.
I can see why
Indeed.
you'd be your counterpart.
What does that mean?
It's a compliment, Kit, to both of you.
Like, I don't see why they'd be like why this. I mean, I guess, yeah. Dimensional counterpart stuff. I don't know.
We have barely spoken, but I am glad my counterpart is a good guy.
You were worried about that?
It is a reasonable concern.
Well, it wasn't for me. You're good. No, great. So of course he would be too.
Matter to energy? How convenient. That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
You didn't want to go back for what reason? Game, hello? Game, please. Game, I'm just trying to grab that back. My lord. Oh, and of course it's... Okay, alright, great. Oh, give me that back. Put that there. Put that there. Then coming over here to hit that. I don't need to electrify both sides to travel both ways, I see. So what does this do now? That's good. What about that?
That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
Look at you, Kit. You're doing work worthy of being cataloged in the archives. So, if Clank is with Ratchet, does that mean you're here with Rivet?
As we have been destined to be.
Is that what you think is happening?
I do not know. With Ratchet, we worked well together, but I was always worried about disappointing him, and I still am with Rivet. But it also feels like we already know each other.
Well, destiny or not, I hope Rivet realizes how lucky she is to have you.
That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
Yeah, I need to switch.
Zero gravity at my fingertips. Super heady energy?
Kit, you know that you've done better than I would have if I had been in your shoes, right?
What?
You went out into the unknown without a lifeline.
Am I not
doing
able
the
to...
last thing you ever wanted to do, and you're succeeding.
Whatever, I'll just go this way.
Never have done that.
But you are.
So we need to avoid this.
Go us.
Go us.
But we need to get through there. So we need the heavy sphere there. But then the lift sphere here. We need the electric there. I don't know if we do the lift here or we do here. I'm thinking here. Let's go heavy there.
Kit, I am so proud of you. Well done.
I could not have done it without you, Gary.
Thanks a bunch there, kid. Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Mush, please.
Nice work.
Want to blow that up? I could be persuaded. How
not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
You here for weapons or ammo?
I'm not too far off from one of these. At least the bombardier, anyways. Apocalypse glove, agent explosion radius, and agent explosion damage. I got more warmonger stuff to grab.
Open sales here.
Cold snap. A few lightning strike things there. Nice few drill pack things. Buzzblade stuff. What does this give? Crate ammo.
Bounce that bad boy.
Don't upgrade the warmonger, but I want to finish off the lightning strike and the drill pack, so let's do one of those. Got the ricochet and the shatter bomb I haven't upgraded at all yet. Void repulsor I haven't upgraded at all yet. I want to finish up the apocalypse glove as well. Let's get the last ones for the lightning strike.
Forget catching lightning in a bottle. You just
And then
got
we'll
a whole
do
storm.
one on the drill pack.
Leave it so soon?
That'll do.
Oh, try to use my own CP against me. Oh, I do now want to back myself. Yes, how could you possibly ultimately beat the various? Right. Honestly, continue. Now, I want to see how far you can go before I trample you.
Now, I want to see how far you can go. I'm coming for you!
Let's actually just map some stuff here. Map the things that aren't finished yet. I can use.
Sorry to crash the party. Look out, coward!
Map UI, just go back to the quick select menu anyway. Whoop. I love being stun locked and hit again. My favorite. Okay, wait a minute, I got a better idea. Let's put this over here. Let's put that over there. Let's put that there. Well, let's do maybe that. Or do I do the warmonger or something? Yeah, I'll slap those up there. Those are the. Kind of the AoE or crowd control type things there. They're just pinpoint accuracy. Their accuracy is take a couple of those? Why don't you take a couple of these dudes? We'll see how you like all that.
Activate your destructo beams.
Did he just say planetary devastation?
No, we're doing one of Payne's moves over here.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor is going to wipe out all of
I got you.
Sargasso.
He can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Ribbit. We'll keep her busy with our pesky sinker pea.
Oh, a cruiser has been destroyed. I'm devastated. Whatever will I do? Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Shields? Ah, it just couldn't be easy.
Those shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
We threw together some bombs out of our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
There, the bombs weren't mentioned. Let's grab one.
Where are these bombs at? What are we talking about?
Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these.
Like some like Ratchet and Clank, like original, like OG Ratchet and Clank flying sections with the shooting at a bunch of enemies flying around and then grabbing the special munitions to take down targets.
120%. I want Sargasso. Rocket.
Oh, jeez. Things are rumbling and tumbling down here, Ribbit. We are all counting on you two.
Sargasso is becoming unstable. We must act quickly and destroy the other battle cruisers.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
They winged us. Gonna attempt a water landing. It's all up to you now, Ribbit.
Trifle thinks she can stop us. Concentrate all power on the planet. Destroy it all. Exterminate all of those flying creatures too. Obliterate them.
Ribbit, the battle cruiser's destructo beam is moments away from breaching the planet's core. You must stop it.
We'll stop it together. Come on, Trudy. This is for Sargasso.
You did it.
We did it.
Can you just send another fleet? That seemed like a pretty small fleet for me. So
All right. You're welcome.
More We're getting crazy tonight!
Ah, another unlikely win just in time to cross you off the list. Off to Zordu prison you go. Oh, who needs tradition? Let's spice things up.
We appear to be in a pocket dimension.
Luckily, the all-knowing Emperor didn't realize I know exactly how to get out of him. No, too far. Come on, Rifts, work with me here.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends, my arm.
The Emperor did that?
Oh, not exactly. It happened during a mission. I'd found a secret entrance into the Emperor's tower. So I tried to sneak in, alone. The door was right there. I didn't notice one of Nefarious' warbots was nearby. I thought I could run. I wasn't fast enough. Then it just stopped. I got away before it could finish the job.
Yeah.
But I built myself
Wonder
this
who that
cool
was.
new arm, so it's not all bad.
Rivet.
That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out. Let's get to Xerxes. Ratchet and Clank have some good news.
Oh, you don't teleport over here. I already got everything on this planet, so.
My socks are coming off tonight. I love you, Morts. Oh, I am sleeping in tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Feels good. Yeah. To Rivet. A friend to Morgan.
Okay.
Sales are final, honey. Bye now.
I'm gonna be able to use all the rest of the weapons before the end of the game. Ardolus.
Just find Pierre, you guys. He'll help you warn Captain Quantum.
Now just real quick
Everything
though.
handled right now.
Just real quick though. Where does this lead? Just right over to, right over here.
Hi there. Good to see you.
I'm glad you have decided to.
Being here kind of makes you wonder how many dimensions are out there, huh?
Endless, I am sure. Though I do think ours is my favorite.
I agree.
You said it, pal.
Oh, I'm glad Ratchet and Clank are back together. Everything is back to how it should be. Coming here because I didn't grab the Krager Bear last time. And I may have happened to look up where I was at. Didn't look up where to find any of the other stuff, but I did, was curious about the Krager Bear here since I didn't find it and I just ended up missing it there last time. Problem is, I guess I gotta go all the way back through to get back, unless I can glide back. Okay, I'm gonna try some.
I can make it.
Oh no!
Why is KT talking? KT, you ain't even here. Why are you talking? Now you don't get anything from finding all the Krager bears, from what I understand.
First Lombax Rivet has ever met.
Other than
Yeah. I hope I lived up to the hype.
I would not worry about that.
yeah, other than like a trophy or achievement or whatever, you don't get anything else, from what I understand. But I want to find them anyways. I was reading that they were for a memorial for one of the Insomniac employees who passed away. But I mean, seeing as this is a, Ratchet and Clank game, even without that, I probably would have grabbed him anyways.
This Pierre guy better help us find Captain Quantum. Here we go. Is it just me? Or are there more of those things now?
I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Well, the sooner we find Pierre, the sooner we can get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
We will find a way.
So we just gonna not talk about how a portion of this planet was blown up?
Oh, what a tune! In unrelated news, our dome must be closed today for a private event. The execution of Pierre Lefebvre. All trespassers shall be shot and or stabbed on sight. And remember Article 4 of the Pirate Code. Never blow up your own blooming ship.
Well, I mean, the quest for booty armor fits.
Finding Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
Perhaps someone else can tell
But,
us
we
where
gotta
he is.
swap armor. Also, wanna... See, I believe Ardolus... Duelist. Yep, well, oh, close that up. Yeah, that's what I thought though. It's our Duelist. It's from, yeah, Tools of Destruction. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if it was the planet from Tools of Destruction or the one from Quest for Booty. I don't remember the name of the planet for Quest for Booty. I know you're on, like, Hulafar Island, but I don't remember the actual name of the planet itself. We almost have enough for the Bombardier. Get the sniper now, but I don't have enough for that. The previews still are not working. Well, let's kill these dudes, and then we should be able to go back and grab the Bombardier. Oh, hello there, gentlemen.
Looks like they were spying on something with that telescope.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. Still not enough.
Pierre's still alive. I think we can take a shortcut through those caves to get to him. Hurry, Ratchet.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That didn't hurt him.
We should be able to reach Pierre through those caves. Here, we'll sing.
I feel like in a lot of other more
Keep moving, please.
more recent, like Ratchet and Clank games, wouldn't be struggling this much with the with money by the weapons, but
Hey, buddy.
I don't know. I know you do in some of the games.
Will you help me find the Lombaxes? Of course, Ratchet. You changed your mind? Maybe. I don't know. Before today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring me trouble. Without it, I would have never met Rivet, Kit. I think that means...
Let Miss Zircon make you a deal.
Bombardier. So Bombardier has max range, drone duration, fire rate, and area of effect. So let's get crate ammo. Max ammo, homing rockets. We have a singular raritanium. Let's just get another one of these, I guess. I definitely remember some of the other games like struggling with getting the raritanium for the raritanium upgrades. Get all those, but the oh, you gotta be kidding me. But like money for the weapons, I know like some games you struggle to get the money. But I don't know, could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of the more recent ones you don't generally have that big of a problem getting the money for the weapons. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I want to take control of it before perhaps the pirates can. I don't know. Well, I just help clear that out.
Listen here, pup. If ye help release me, I shall give ye this nice succulent bone. Tis beautiful, eh? All right. I see 'tis not an entirely fair trade. What if I give ye this bone and
It's the
some
Keyblade.
Ye drive a hard bargain. This bone, head scratches, and I will throw in me prized hat. But no more. So do not even think of asking. Okay. This bone, head scratches, me hat, and me ship. Just let me keep me booty. 'Tis all I have left. Fine, fine. Ye can have it all. Just get me out of here, pup, please. I am begging ye. Curse ye.
That might have been a little bit mad overkill, but that's kind of the name of the game in Ratchet and Clank games. Kind of pretty normal for Ratchet and Clank games.
So what are executions like? 'Tis my first one today.
Usually the condemned be pitiful creatures, resigned to their fates like Brorgs caught in a black hole.
Maybe I ought not go then.
Oh, but Pierre be a lively one, and I have no doubt his parlays for mercy will make for fine entertainment.
In that case, I shall wear my finest hat to the event.
What do we got collectible wise? 1 infobot, 2 gold bolts, 2 armor pieces. Well. Vomiting is pretty nice too. To be honest, actually, I'm gonna probably just put the bombardier up there. Oh yeah, never swapped armor. Swap armor. Got the robot pirate stuff, but we don't have the whole set. So I'm thinking the Carbonox. I'm thinking the Marauder. I'll use the Praetorian set, but we don't have the full set of that either. I don't know how many more like areas we gotta go through where we're using Ratchet though. And I'm using the classic armor on him, so I'm gonna do the Carbonox. The new and improved Carbonox helmet. Upgraded Carbonox chest plate, now with synthetic alloys from an even darker timeline. Okay. A tougher take on the classic Carbonox leggings, now with anti-chafing failsafes. I mean, I'm gonna go with the classic, but just see what the other ones look like, you know? That'll do. How do I actually get up there to fight them?
We always need more snacks for Rebels! What's happening?
Dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Great!
Rescue! We are not done yet. Another rift is opening up.
They jumped through the floor. I wasn't ready for that. Was not prepared for that. What do we got here? Cold Snap might work pretty well. Maybe.
Okay, was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
Oh, we are never that lucky.
Indeed. I think the pirate sword and the pistol. Oh, treasure chest. Oh man. These are like barrels of whiskey or something.
There! Pierre, straight ahead!
There's a rift. Oh, down there. Let's take a peek at the upper level here first. Okay.
Why does everything want to kill me all the time?
Why are there so many crabs? My lord. Oh my lord, there's more. There's the pufferfish.
That was
Are
very
those like
nicely
the...
handled, Ratchet. Thanks, buddy. I missed
That
having you
one
along for stuff like
creature
this.
running around, like, looks familiar from one of the other games, and I'm wondering if it's like one of the like really young Cragmites, Tools of Destruction. I don't remember what they look like. I think that might be them, maybe.
These Versa targets all get
But at the same time, I don't
same
think it would be them.
Or did they come from different? Ow, my brain's already hurting.
Oh, I was supposed to... I see. I see what I was supposed to do. Well, I kind of need those to respawn. If I'm to do what I was actually meant to do there. Yeah, good enough. I would guess it's going to be the other robot pirate piece. That would make sense. Here on Ardolus, but I would like... Oh, Captain Starshield boots. Alright, well I was going to say I would like the actual final piece to the Carbonox, because I think that was the one that gives me the bolts. Yeah. But, you know, we got Captain Starshield stuff. You stepping up like Captain Starshield from Deadlocked, who dies in the opening cutscene. Well, I'm back over here, it doesn't matter. Good enough. There's more. I feel like I've been taking way more damage than I should be. And like, you know, part of that's because I'm like focusing so heavily on using the weapons that aren't upgraded, and I don't want to use the ones that are already like level 5 unless I'm like in a real bad situation. So I could be avoiding a lot of damage if I actually just use those weapons.
And I'll never go swimming again.
So what happened to the pirates that went over here? Did they just, die? They just go flying into the water, or?
Now, that ship had to go boom on Molonov. One could even say it destroyed itself. Oh, bubbles!
Oh.
If anyone wanted to save moi, now would be.
Intruders! You can't stop the swift arm of justice, you...
Leave that little robot and her! Protégé! What are you two doing here?
I'm not hurt. We're rescuing you?
Not that I'm complaining, but why?
We need your help to speak to Captain Quantum. He's in grave...
Okay, whatever. Get me away from this business,
Pirates flying in.
On it. Thanks, pal.
Where's Miss Zircon? I don't have quite enough money for another one of the weapons.
Merci! Merci! Now swing me onto the dock and get me away from this beast!
Ah, I guess I'm doing this. I wanted to hit the bell.
But you did save my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre, gentleman extraordinaire! If you want an audience with Captain Quantum, you must complete the pirate trials.
What are those?
A tradition as old as grog. How old pirates earn their colors. Head to Soil Mountain. If you complete the trials there, you will find the captain.
So was he just gonna like hang up there, or can I come down, or? I mean, he's alive, I guess. That's good enough. Mission accomplished. Treasure hunt. That's the objective, so let's not do that. But I do want to look at this.
Is that for the pirate trials?
You break it, you buy it.
Not too far off. Still a decent amount needed for that, but we're getting there. And the sniper. What do we got? Let's just get some of these. Movement speed. Get one lock on speed, I guess.
That is not the way to Skull Mountain, but I did see the pirates transporting something shiny to the bar earlier.
Ooh.
Bottoms for the soul!
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna wait for that to come back down. Quite like the robot pirates, though. Like tools of destruction and quest for booty, and obviously fighting them quite a bit in this game. I kind of feel bad about that. They weren't. They didn't even try fighting back. Where indeed?
Man, that booty must be pretty spectacular if there are this many pirates guarding it.
What's the name of the quest? Oh, just treasure hunt. I'm gonna name it Quest for Booty. Ah, the Peacemaker. The blades aren't quite up to level 5 yet. No, they're still not even level 4. I did it again. I did it again. What if I go out here actually? No. It's out here. Bunch of money. Veritanium. Oh, we still didn't find any of the gold bolts or infobot. Also, there's Raritanium there I missed. Kind of expecting one of the gold bolts to be back there. Most definitely was not. So many barrels. So many barrels of what I'm gonna guess is probably alcohol. Or I guess they are robots, so maybe oil. I can't back up anymore. Wait, what you want from me? I still don't even have the shatter bomb to level 5. I'm never really that big of a fan of the bomb glove type weapons. So they're usually like beginning of the game, like explosive weapons that do pretty limited amount of damage. Oh.
A map-o-matic? Sweet.
Map-o-matic. So let's see. Infobot over there. Raritanium. Raritanium. Gold bolt there. Gold bolt over there. Last armor piece there. Alright, this will be very useful.
Hey, there's a teleporter.
Oh, let's go get that Raritanium I missed over here. I don't know where it's at though. Oh, it's up there. Can I get up there? Jump over here. Surely, I was gonna say surely I can't just grab that. It's not something you can just do in a Ratchet and Clank game. Oh, there's a rift up there. Ah, the raritanium.
You here for weapons?
Oh, not enough.
I'm betting both.
Alright, let's grab the... I don't know why the UI does this. There we go. Now let's grab the last two here for the drill pack. Fires a hound and 2 drill pups that dig their way towards your enemies. Moving faster if locked on, and then explode in their face. Well, let's see here. So we got the ricochet, almost level 5, and I haven't done anything on that yet. Shatter bomb's almost level 5, haven't done anything there yet. Void repulsor, gotta level up. Cold snap, gotta level up there. And the bombardier. I do kind of like the bombardier. Kind of been enjoying the ricochet. Thinking one of those two. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't even scroll up all the way to the top. So yeah, we got the Peacemaker to hit up as well. More stuff there. Micro rocket count. Max ammo, homing rocket. Pixelizer has rate of fire. Apocalypse glove and buzz blades. Let's do Apocalypse glove, I guess. Try finishing this off. Agent explosion damage or radius. We'll do radius.
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
What am I looking for? No manual save.
Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither, but he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
Ooh.
Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here.
Oh, the grog they drink is made out of the Speedles? No.
It appears the
No
base of
way.
Skull Mountain is just past those wrecked ships.
Please don't crash! Please don't crash!
Where's this gold bolt over here? It's right there. Oh.
There aren't any brakes, are there?
Does that lead just up over there?
So you've ridden one of these Speedles before, right? Clank?
If one can call hanging on for dear life, right.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been better just using the Speedle, I guess. No! Okay, I don't know why you didn't jump. That's fine. Good enough. Right, so you don't die immediately if you go in the water though, that's just good. There we are. I don't know if that was the intended way to do that, but we got it. Wrench swap number 2. So we could swap the one we got earlier. Ratchet's wrench. I guess that is for rivet as well then, for the wrench, because obviously the wrench for him is going to look the same. So we can go rivet, hammer, shovel. Oh, the shovel. Oh. We can become the shovel knight. The broom. Oh. Pickaxe. Okay. Skull sword. Alright. I mean, the wrench does look different. Which is weird. I wonder if that's like the box breaker and it's like glitching out and not showing on there. Yeah. I think that is what that is. Guess I probably want to go over there. But I'm kind of out here now. Yep.
So you've ridden one of these Speedles before, right, Clank?
Well, I guess I can't go back that way right now.
Guess it remembers us.
And is following us?
Something's not right about all this.
Welcome to the Pirate Trials! Now who will be swashbuckling with us today?
What?
Hi there!
I want to go back there and do that. I feel like I should have went over there first. Man. I'm gonna be real annoyed if Ratchet also gets sent to Zordon prison and I had to come back here just to do that. I'm gonna be real annoyed.
The Pirate Trials are a theme park?
Cool.
What happened to the... Hold up. Wait a minute. I can't leave. What happened to the Map-O-Matic? What happened to the Map-O-Matic? Why is it not working? And I think it would be under gadgets as well, and it's not here. Hold on a minute, what?
Think your pipes are ready for a shift day shuffling shanty?
Oh no.
Aye, that be the spirit. Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Oh, we got the combustor. I wasn't paying attention, I was too focused on the combustor.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Is the combustor from Tool of Destruction?
Pardon?
And Quest for Booty?
Memory be sharp. Girls in respectable positions of power.
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
Okay.
Now everyone! Aye, that be the spirit! Who linger by the shore?
Who linger by the shore?
Oh, we're back to our normal weapons. We had the combustor though. That was cool. If only I could keep it.
Now press on to the
They put it in the game, like, come on. Let me keep it.
Thought that went rather well.
Yeah, guess we should do that more often.
Oh, the map medic's back. Oh, there it is. So we got a gold bolt there. A couple of raritanium. Got that. I gotta go. Should have went to earlier.
You think yourself a pirate, eh?
Yeah, something like that.
For now, ye face your greatest trial yet. The terror of Boku Bay. The destroyer of Moon 34B. The inspiration behind every midnight tale. Every shape in the shadows. And all that be unholy in our fair galaxy. The one, the only, Snoojax!
So shiny. Fire looks like solid gold right now. The lighting.
It's just a Grunthor.
Was a Grunthor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention our second trial be temporarily out of order. You can just keep going. Or not.
Let's go build that. What's in there?
That Grunthor feeder is out of order.
Oh? Aww. Think you can help us get that gold bolt glitch?
Oh, we use glitch to get the gold bolt.
Just take it nice and steady. And this computer will be fixed up for Ratchet in no time. As long as I don't let those viruses trap me again. These vests are tough. Maybe my blitz infectors would work better.
Gun upgrade, you say? Be quite nice if that's permanent, but I don't know if it will be. Like, I imagine I have it for the full duration of this, but I don't know if it'll be permanent, like, in general, for like the next one of these. So many characters in this with low self-esteem. I mean, I guess just Glitch and Kit, but still.
Ratchet just thinks this is your average computer virus. Shield's too thick to blast through. I'll have to go around it.
Oh my lord. Where was, right there.
Computer's all clear.
That's very nice to hear, Glitch.
You?
We didn't want to interrupt. But don't worry. Next time we shall talk face to face.
I am looking forward to it.
Cool.
That was all you, Glitch. Gotcha.
So we got hammer swap pack 2. I guess that pack 2 would be specifically for yeah, it is hammer swap pack 2, so yeah, that's gotta be for Rivet.
You survived the snooze-X! Impressive!
Yeah, something like that.
Let us see if ye have what it takes to conquer the final trial! A treasure and soul captain! What? Set sail in search of the fabled booty! But little did he know his ship was being flanked! Behind ye, swashbuckler!
Where's that at? Oh, on the other side. Alright, fair enough.
But danger still lurks beneath these waters. Pirates on all sides! Hold fast, little clear!
That's how they're supposed to look, or is something going on with their textures or lighting or something when I do the use the pixelizer?
Get the pirates out of the way! The intrepid! What? Spies land ahead! Could this be it? Of course it is!
Crab Cakes McGee, what a name.
But the treasure be protected by the island's fearsome guardian! Oh,
Don't get cocky!
victory!
Okay, well I guess we killed him early. He still had quite a bit of health left, but he had a bit of a mishap with the water there, I guess. Couldn't swim. Huh? Oh, yes. Well, we killed all the puffoids.
Against all odds and opposition, Captain... What? Became a pirate!
Captain what?
And true! Please accept this humble prize that will only worth risking life and limb for.
My man, Captain what? That's gotta be the robot pirate outfit, right? Gotta be the last piece.
Not bad at all.
You survived? I mean,
It is.
huzzah! The captain is just up ahead.
Let me see this bad boy. Robot pirate. Okay. Where was the right below it? Carbonox. Back to the Carbonox armor. Oh, wait a minute. The Krager bear. Got him. Now I just need to grab that raritanium and all the stuff over here I just ignored.
Finally.
Should have went there first.
Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first. Perhaps that means congratulations in cracking.
That doesn't make it any better. Ratchet.
Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know he was gonna destroy it like that. I thought he was gonna like destroy it in sections.
So, Captain what brings ye here?
Captain what?
You're, in danger. The Emperor has
Dimensionator?
You already knew?
Har har! We bugged him. Greatest job we ever pulled. So actually, he's the one in danger.
We could get ahead of the Emperor with that thing.
Thing? It's me face.
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare!
Damn.
Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark? It's quantum!
Captain Quantum.
Murderer! No, it's me! It be me! Quantum, see?
Ye will pay for defiling our captain's head like that. Both of ye.
No!
I see Quantum's pirates aren't the smartest. My man Captain Quantum. Huge hero just like Quart. Can you guys please like back up, please? 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 Yeah, there's an enemy that was behind me somehow. I had multiple of these at once. No. No. Alright. What else do we have over here? The...
Version of you, but we really should talk about this later.
Oh boy. Captain what?
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
Oh, that definitely makes things a lot easier. Got up here.
Captain Quark! He's our dimension's version of you, but we really should talk about this later? One left now. You tell me. Is that the last of them?
If I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now. But I'm not anymore. So who knows?
Sounds ominous.
I don't know where the Captain Slag in this universe is.
The whole planet after us?
If they were trying to stab me, I'd be so honored right now. Just a little bit longer. We're almost at full power.
Where is that ship going?
What the heck is that thing?
Deploy the Wonder Beam. It's an ambush. And a perfectly executed one at that. Oh, I caught him well.
We will pay for beheading our captain.
Yo, you what? What was that? Game, come on now. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't on me. Oh, look at that rain. Rain effects, look at that. I imagine it looked probably like super dated now, but I was always super impressed by the rain and like puddles and all that in the original Gears of War. Look at the rain effects though. Looking good.
Thanks.
I do want to
have. Focus on escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
Oh, Kitaru.
Ratchet, we need to disable the scuttler fast.
Right. There has to be something around here to use.
Prepare the army.
Almost failed that one.
Okay, but how do I destroy it? Oh, there's a
Control cranes are only
bolt crank here. I didn't notice that.
It is not working, Ratchet.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm afraid so.
Fair's fair. So, this Captain Quark, is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero. Even though he's betrayed us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
He's a hero?
Because no matter how many times he screws up, he's always there when it matters most. He never stops trying.
This man's like jawline and chin's even more impressive than Quark's.
The Emperor's all-powerful, and my life's in danger. Perfect time for a career change.
And there you are.
Oh, come on. I wanted to go back to the one island that I missed. Oh, come on.
What are you doing?
Hero stuff!
Oh, well, alright. My boy Captain Quantum saved us. My man saved us. Were we gonna, like, recover his hat?
Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
We must let Rivet and Kit know.
I gotta go all the way back through just to go back to that one island that I missed. Oh, man. Unless there's a teleporter? There is. Oh.
Hey, honey, let me know when you find something you like.
Ooh, Black Hole Storm or the Sniper Headhunter. Ooh. We got Buzzblades wise. Bounce range, okay. Well, I want to finish off the Apocalypse Glove here.
You can never have enough
And, get ready to fire for the Pixelizer there. Peacemaker, got a lot of stuff to get. Bombardier, we got max ammo. Drone duration would be nice. stuff to grab. Extra hits, extra hits. I mean, gotta continue with one of the ones I was working on, right? Peacemaker, Pixelizer, Buzzblades. And you know what? I'm in a peacemaking kind of mood here. Micro rocket count. Oh wait, I didn't buy a new weapon. Oh, what do I go for? I really want them both. And I can't preview them to see what they're going to be like. I mean, I feel like probably going to be pretty straightforward. It's a sniper of some sort. I don't know how this is going to work. It looks like it's going to be the kind of gun that shoots a bunch of bullets, but spins up to fire bullets extremely quickly, but will overheat if fired for too long. So it's like a Gatling gun, I guess. But it says black hole storm, so it's like I'm curious what the black hole portion of that's going to work like. Effect radius, high heat capacity, cooldown rate, rate of fire, max ammo. Try it out, see how it goes. Alright, so it is like a Gatling gun or chain gun. Minigun. One of those. I thought I was gonna overshoot that. I was real worried there for a second. My man Pierre still hanging up there, or is he down yet? I don't see him anywhere over here. I'm guessing he got down. So we need to go that way. Oh, that is a lot of bullets there. Got kind of a lot of regular blaster type weapons. Got the blast pistol. Like, well, just like regular gun type weapons, right? We got the blast pistol. A blaster. Got the lightning strike, which shoots like a blaster. But it has like the chain lightning and all that. The buzz blades, which shoot like a blaster, but have the ricocheting blades. And we got the black hole storm now, which is like a blaster, but with a very high volume of fire. Alright, let's go where I should have gone last time. Yeah, I seen they had a update for the game over the weekend that fixed some stuff, and one of the things it fixed was the UI prompts that stayed on screen that I noticed last time. But yeah, now the previews aren't working, so I'm wondering if that update screwed that up, because they were working previously. But maybe it's just those specific previews? I don't know. I haven't tried looking at previews for the weapons I already have, so I don't know if it was just those weapons, or if it's just the previews in general are broken now, or what. Wait, how do I get over there? No, there's gotta be something I missed. You're kidding me on that. This has to be a joke. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, get it over with. Alright, well I keep getting punished for holding down this the whole time, so let's chill out here and now we do it. Oh boy. Infobot? Spybot? Whatever they're called. One of the two. Spybot.
The not-so-secret home base of the pirates is a bastion for robots who wish to live a life of adventure, freedom, and morally ambiguous deeds. But that sort of life can be an expensive one, so the pirates have also waded into the treacherous waters of Brandon and Target markets by creating their very own theme park. Have you ever wanted to be a pirate for a day? You can, if you can survive the pirate trials. Its success has been mixed, but the pirates have still flourished in recent years thanks to their mysterious captain, who has somehow managed to stay one step ahead of Emperor Nefarious and his efforts to utterly destroy them.
Not that. No, it's right there anyways. Yeah, we got all the collectibles, so all I'm gonna do is grab this last rare titanium over here. And also any and all bolts I find. Excellent. Where does this take me back to? Oh, just back to the ship? Alright. A lot of teleporters on this map.
Let me know when you find something you like.
Alright, we're working on the Peacemaker. Ammo, mini rocket count, homing rockets. Let's grab the homing rockets.
Ooh, now look at that.
Grab those, I guess. Oh, back to the turkeys again.
Hope everything's good on Rivet's end.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And now for a message from your Emperor.
My people, I did it. At long last, the pirates are vanquished. The resistance is broken, and this galaxy is finally mine! That's it. Where's the joy? The bliss? The murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Because you equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
What could you possibly know about success, you... That's it. I haven't really won yet. There are still so many other dimensions waiting to be conquered.
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a map.
A map. The dimensional map. In the archives. He's going to Savali. You catch all that, Rivet?
Got it. We'll meet you there.
No way. It must be nefarious. The archives held the dimensional map, correct? Yeah. Rivet. Kit. Emperor Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check inside and see if he got the map.
The archives have been destroyed? Where is Gary?
I'm not sure. Nefarious forces ahead.
So here we still got one gold bolt. There's a retaining over there apparently. And the gold bolt is there. What? Really?
You know good merchandise when you see it. Happy to help, hun.
We knew he would come.
You are not allowed near the archives, intruder!
The Emperor will not be pleased if anyone gets inside.
I mean, this is just a return trip to a planet we've already been to, but, you know, I mean, we'll swap armor. We'll go to the Marauder set. Helmet designed for gladiators in the Shadow Sector. Secured with a deadlock collar. Standard issue for new contestants. Protects against exterminators and Juanita's backhanded compliments. Boy. Rugged pants worn through the scrap heaps of Dread Zone. Incompatible with Lombak's tails. Oh yeah, it doesn't show the tail, does it? Forgot about that. So it is the Marauder armor. But, I mean, the other armor sets in Deadlock do look different. Like, they do have some differences, but they do look largely similar, just different colors, kind of, for the most part. So you You could try to find a color that would get you like the Avenger set look or the Vindicator set or I'm trying to remember the other ones. Oh, the Crusader set and what was the last one? Just go with the normal colors, but you can kind of get it looking like with the other ones, kind of. The Avenger, the Vindicator, the Crusader. It was the Eviscerator. That might have been the name of one of the bosses. You got the Avenger, which was green. You got the Crusader, which was blue. It was like a blue and an orange, kinda. So that kind of fits. Let's look at the other blues. Whoop. Yeah, that was kind of close. Then you had the one set that was black. Thought there was another one, but it might just be those four. Oh no, there was, yeah, one set that was orange as well, actually, I think. Oh, one might have been the Liberator set, maybe? Have to go back and see the armor sets, like with the names on them. I remember what they look like. I don't remember most of their names, but Ratchet Deadlocked was the most recent Ratchet game like Ratchet and Clank game I played aside from this one. So I did that on stream. What was it, 2021? It has been a bit, but other than this, it was the most recent one I did. So you can kind of get it looking like one of the other Deadlock sets. I kind of like that, but we'll go with the regular Marauder set. Marauder colors there. Our Dread Zone armor here.
The Emperor.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't really have a more fitting looking wrench, really.
Gotta be heading for the archives.
Keep it as
We
is.
have to get there for.
He is overusing the Dimensionator. The boundaries between the universes are coming undone.
Now we've got Bone Goons?
Bone Goons. Of course we do.
This is Clank's reaction. He's like, of course.
Or are these guys creepy?
Incredibly disturbing.
Over, you
Weren't they fighting each other and now they're, like, they called the truce just to fight me, or, like, what's going on here? Why are we all ganging up on Ratchet and Clank here?
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hurry, Ratchet. We must get to the archives. We've got it covered. Don't worry about it. Bye. That rift will take us inside. Come on. We need to use that rift to get inside of the archives.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it.
Oh no. Rivet, the dimensional map's gone. The Emperor must have gotten here first.
We're coming up on his flagship. We'll get it back. Are Gary and the monks safe?
We'll find them. Good luck up there.
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships, we should find high-value assets on the upper level. Let's hope the map's up there.
The Lombax? How did you get here?
Your security's terrible.
Flagship.
Yeah, we'll swap her armor too, why not? Yeah, we'll give her the Imperial armor, I guess. A helmet designed by the Emperor himself in the event that the rebel Lombax joined his ranks. Torso armor designed for a Lombax that should want to serve the Emperor, I see. Leggings for when you wish your squishy legs looked just as good, or looked as good as the Emperor's. Boy. I might just keep the color as is. Yeah, just leave it as is. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, your greatness. Apologies. The army of undead has hampered our progress.
I warned you overusing that Dimensionator would cause problems.
Oh, that. Problems? Never. This is a flourish to mark the occasion.
Yeah. Why is he just not hitting that dude? There we go. A little bit odd.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need a ticket, right?
We must scour the remaining archives. Think of the treasures within. Weapons of unimaginable power. Lost episodes of lands and journeys.
Oh, those baubles are useless. The map is all we need. The rest can burn.
Wait, does that mean he has the map already, or... Ratchet, are you seeing anything? Quantum helmet?
Nothing useful.
He has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
joyride?
For the Emperor!
Emperor Nefarious. I've been waiting for this.
It's clearly not him.
Wait! Huh?
Oh, it's you! I hoped you'd find me. Oh, sorry, coming back to one's body meditation. Oh, that's smarts.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor captured me after he discovered I'd hidden the dimensional map in an anomaly.
So he doesn't have it yet.
No, but he's opening rifts willy-nilly to get to it. It's only a matter of time before he's successful.
Ratchet!
Just notice how buff my man Gary is. Oh my god.
Good news and bad news. Bad news, the Emperor's not here. Good news, we're with Gary. He says the map's hidden inside a dimensional anomaly.
In the catacombs, you can get down there by activating the excavation towers.
You can activate them via nearby pressure locks.
One of pressure plates. I think it's turning on. Let's find another. Oh, hey! Our creepy undead friends are back.
I really do not like the clicking sounds they make. Oh, if I had nightmares, bone
Meet you guys in the
goons would make a
catacombs.
regular appearance.
That looked like that should not have hit me more than that. Pixelizer just one-shot him? Okay, the Pixelizer is very good against them. I wonder if it's just like, they one-shot him just because they're like, yeah, we don't want to make pixelized models of them that would, you know, be a lot of work. These are a late-game enemy, why bother? What was happening? Oh. It does this one shot. It's kind of ridiculous.
Another turned on. Good thing Nefarious doesn't have a map to help him find the map.
Only one remaining.
I thought you said this was the way out. It appears to be the lower engine room. The layout of the ship is odd. Would it have killed Nefarious to hang a big neon exit sign?
This doesn't block missiles? No, it doesn't. The shield is useless against missiles. That's absolutely fantastic. Use the shield for once and it lets me down.
I'm hurting. Need nanotech.
Yeah, I'm over.
Catacombs, here we come. Never thought I'd say that.
You didn't take a do no violence vow, did you, Gary?
Unfortunately.
That is all right. We will defend you.
Guess we have to go down, huh? All right, let's get down into the catacombs.
Finally, some nanotech so I can stop and deal with the intense controller vibration.
Oh man, that door's console is infected with viruses. I bet Glitch can help us see what's inside, though.
What happened here?
Oh, Glitch. We're so glad you could make it to our little slice of home. Let's give you a nice, warm welcome.
Ah! Here we go! Bam! Goodbye!
Oh, that was it for that one? Oh no, that's the shot upgrade, I see. Yep, so it seems like, yeah, the shot upgrade was just for the stage. That didn't kill it. There we go.
When the dimensions cracked open and gave us so many chances to spread, we never dreamed it would lead us to someone like you, Glitch.
Like me?
You're the one who helped us evolve. Oh, those battles were such wonderful learning opportunities.
Okay. Where are these other pads at? One there. Oh, right there. Why did that not drop the shield? Oh, there's two of them, that's why. This constant, just never-ending controller vibration is a bit much.
Oh, you don't like what you see?
I don't care what you say. You are getting deleted now.
Putting on a brave face? That won't last long. The farther you go with this, the more it'll hurt when you fail.
Guess I better not fail then.
See where the last one here is.
As long as dimensions keep breaking open, we'll keep coming through. You'll never be rid of us.
Bring it on!
No!
Yesterday I was just deleting old files, and today...
All right, let's get down into the catacombs. Can't get past me.
Another gold bolt. Ship skins too. Wasteland and bubblegum now. Looking like on schematics here. 3 more there. One was in at Xerxes, I believe. Probably for the gold tier, I would imagine. Gold tier challenges. Those bad things were enemies in Quest for Booty. Maybe also Tools of Destruction, but I believe Quest for Booty you found.
It is.
Or at least
This place is
they like, I don't know if you really fought them, but they're like popped out as like stage hazard type things.
I will be able to get inside and find that map.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snagglebeast.
The aqueducts! There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
Goo! Right.
You're getting closer.
I want the money. I don't know if I go that way or break. Right. Well, this way has rare titanium and money, so I guess I made the right call. Maybe. Yep. I can't see anything with that blinding particle effects in my face.
Just drive through them, Ratchet.
Well, hold up now.
Must stay on course.
You know, if I was allowed to move, that'd be great. Well, luckily for me, the pixelizer just absolutely just atomizes them.
We made it.
Hey, it's the monks!
We found the rift to their dimension and came to seal it. If you hold them off,
We're on it. Holy. You said it, pal! We gotta keep them away
Okay.
from the monks!
HD, huh?
Never have to see a bone goon again. I am happy to assist.
Interesting choice for Clank to swear there. I love being trapped in this corner, it's my favorite. Alright, here you go, take a couple of those. You do a couple of these. And we'll do an army of these. And we'll do some of these.
You're right. The clicking is super yeah, no, not a fan. Okay, back to being undead.
the rift is closed. Thank you, wayfarers.
We must proceed to the anomaly.
Gotta go. Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank, we're planet side. Find the map yet?
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
You got this, Bolt. We'll meet you down there. We did not see the Emperor on our way out. I'm afraid he is already underground.
Oh, no.
We must... Do not worry, Clank. You have done this before. And now you are talking in the second person like Ratchet does when he is stressed. Oh my. Oh, no matter. Just take things one step at a time like Gary said. Fix the anomaly, then grab the dimensional map.
Let's see what we got here.
A good way to weigh things down.
Heavy sphere. Lightning sphere there that I'm probably
Why
going
am I
to
so
need.
nervous about this anomaly? Because the dimensions are close to completely collapsing and ending all life as I know it. Yes, that is a perfectly valid reason to be nervous.
What was that? The heavy sphere. I want them going that way. Like I said, I want them going that way. So I can get up here and grab this.
I know they are not real, but I feel like I should thank my possibilities for helping me learn about dimensionality. Thank you.
What does this button do?
Clanks?
Oh, that's... I see. So let's take that back. And I want that. No, I want that back. And that back. Give me the thing back, please. Game. Game, please. Aim at the other one, please. There we go. Alright, so now I go that way. And I guess I just actually need an electric sphere there. It's kind of all I need. I don't know why I even bothered to take the cube. It takes them away at the end of the next
I feel like I am
area.
finally close to understanding everything and knowing how to save the dimensions.
Alright, let's grab what cubes we can. So let's just see what the buttons all do.
Things are looking up now. Hiding the dimensional map
That
in an anomaly is
just
quite
swaps that,
ingenious.
alright.
Well done, Gary.
Oh, this is a lift sphere. We can probably use this? Maybe? I'm not like that. Right, let's go back this way. That's gonna raise that. I got two buttons over here I haven't tried. This one, which is gonna do that, shifts that right, and that one shifts it left. Okay. Can they break that though? That was weird. What does that button do? Oh wait, yeah, that's for that. So we do that to get up here, so I can grab that.
Full speed ahead.
So now we got the speed sphere. So now I grab that back. here to break that. And lift there. I'm stuck. I might need to use them for the buttons. 'Cause otherwise I don't know what the buttons would really be for. Yeah, maybe. I do have the heavy sphere as well, actually. So I gotta break that somehow. Heavy's obviously not gonna help me out. The lift didn't do anything, but we got the speed. But I don't know what the turning to the left would really do for me. Because that's not going to do much. Oh, quick select like that. Speed is not going to do much. And what was that? Yeah, heavy not gonna do much. I need the lift there, I'm thinking. Oh, there we go.
The dimensional map, he could spread his terror wherever he pleased. He could take over everything.
We didn't break the last one. Game. There we go. It's bothering me we didn't break that last one. I had to do it. Okay, so now we got 2 lifts. 1 speed, 1 heavy. Right, so what do we do here? So we're gonna need to get them up there somehow. I'm thinking that you do a lift. Right. So heavy's not gonna do much there, right? Yeah, that we do a lift. I'm thinking. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we do a heavy there. We do a lift here. And then we need to do speed here, I guess. And do a lift. Oh, yep. Because that way that bypasses that button. There we go. Yeah, we need the lift to get him over that gap. There we go.
Thank goodness. This may be it. The final puzzle.
Oh,
the
man.
knowledge is tickling the back of my mind.
We got that.
Such power.
Power.
This is where Ratchet would tell himself to take a deep breath. I must keep in mind that I have gotten this far, and statistically speaking, I am just as likely to succeed now.
So We need them over here. To do that, I think we need to do this. We need them to get up
I
here.
have accomplished a great deal since arriving in this dimension.
And I want those back because I want to get up here.
This anomaly will not stop me.
And we'll use this to get over here.
I can do this. I will do this.
How do I get over there? Let's say we go this way and use a lift sphere here. Most likely. Oh, that's not enough. How else will I get over there? That button doesn't, or anything else, does it? Where's that? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I lower that somehow? No? Because looking at that on the side, it looks like places where I'd be able to throw these, but I apparently can't. Which is kind of odd. Unless there is another button for that somewhere. So there was that button there. I didn't see any other buttons. Well, let's just get back up there. See what we can do. I can always try using a lift sphere here, trying to glide over there, but I don't feel like that's gonna be enough. That most definitely does not seem like enough to me. The lift isn't enough. I don't see anything to energize. I feel like I should be able to drop that, but I can't. I can't drop that. The energy is just going to be for that rail line there. Speed's not going to do anything. Lift doesn't help me out here at all. What am I missing? Also, how am I going to get them over from there to there without jumping in? There's no way to turn them or anything. So I have to get them from there to there to there. As purely by lifting them. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't see how I'd be able to do this. My available resources, even if I grab that, you know, which I need to grab somehow, but even if I figured out how to grab that, I don't know if that would be enough. Whoa. Wow, that worked. I kind of can't believe that worked. I just tried that and I did not expect it to.
We'll have to fight the Emperor
At all.
again, no matter what. But he will not catch us by surprise this time.
100% did not expect that to work. Okay. Was that the intended way to get up here? So it is. I mean, I'm kind of not electric. We want speed and then lift. Oh, and then up there, heavy, I guess. Do heavy there, and they fall down here into a lift, into an electric. I figured it out. Okay. I didn't expect that to work to get up there. Kind of surprised that was... I guess that was the solution to get up there.
How to stop the cataclysm, and we are about to get the dimensional map too. Oh, things are finally going our way.
I'm surprised that was the solution. Like, the lift sphere didn't seem like it took me up high enough. But I was like, well, maybe if... I don't know if... Wasn't sure if using the speed would, you know, give me enough momentum, but like, I was like, that's not going to change my momentum going that way, so I was like, oh, that's weird that that worked. I'm very surprised about that. It's kind of, it was pretty odd. It worked though. Can't complain with the results, I guess.
Ratchet, I did it! Hooray! Now hand it here so I don't have to send your friend's head to Torren 4. Don't worry, I'll be hosting a viewing party of my victories. It's all
Come on, kid. We gotta... Run. Run? This is our last chance to stop him! Sorry.
here.
Nefarious literally just saved both, like, he said, himself and Emperor Nefarious, and Emperor Nefarious still over there treating him like that. Kind of whack. Okay, well. Cool. Swap to new armor, but we weren't wearing this for very long, so...
There aren't any guards out here. The processing center should be just up ahead. Please still be there, you guys.
Zordoom Prison from... Tools of Destruction. Yeah, I could go robot pirate. Oh, we still got the Galactic Ranger stuff as well. I mean, that's a Ratchet's armor set though in the PS4 game. Maybe we robot pirate it up. Although it was a Ratchet who unlocked this, but yeah, we'll let her use it. A pirate battle helm, crafted especially for those few souls that complete the pirate challenges. Pirate chestplate. Would that make this a treasure chestplate? These pirate pants are made for looting and lounging. So there's a scarf, which is what she rocks normally. But I don't know if that's supposed to be like a scarf there normally, because like what it looks like in the picture suggests it's supposed to be like, I don't know, I guess it is just supposed to be a scarf, but it looks kind of like in the picture like it's supposed to be like a like torn like cloak or cape or something along them lines. What does Wasteland look like? Oh, that one looks pretty good. Bubblegum. Okay. We'll go with the Wasteland. And we'll do the hammer swap, and we'll go with... I'm thinking the regular pirate sword. And then color-wise... Kind of think of, just go how it is. The black, white, and orange, gray, looking good. We got some downed pirate ships. there.
Getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
Was she trapped here at the prison previously or something? Is that what we're getting at here? Alright, 1 infobot, 3 gold bolts, 2 armor pieces. What are we looking like infobot wise? There's still one more. Aside from the one here and the one on the last one at Zerky's. Oh, there's a swing shot point there I didn't notice. I was like, man, that was a real tight jump there. That would be why.
You know it is quality when you
Well,
buy from Miss Circle.
finally get the headhunter. Fill up on ammo and where is the headhunter?
Looks like you've got some open sales and the
Oh,
raritanium
there
to
it is.
match.
So we got fire rate, weak point damage, slow speed, max ammo, slow duration, overload speed. Slow time to shoot enemies near and far. Got the pixelizer HD. Fire shots that pixelizes enemies and can be charged up for a bigger blast. I don't think the normal version had a charge. If it did, I wasn't using it. What am I looking for here? Max ammo. I guess we go with the pixelizer, peacemaker, or buzzblades. Probably gonna try getting as much as I can for the peacemaker. Alright, we got micro rocket count. And max ammo, and the last few right there, alright. And buzzblades, pixelizer. Yeah, we'll go buzzblades. I still do need to level it up to level 5, so I will be using it more, so. Oh, we're doing this again. Well, it's been a while since we did any of that.
Processing center. That has to be where Ratchet and Clank are being held. Oh, kit.
This kid's name with such anger now.
Now to find a way over to that processing center.
We don't want to do that yet. Let's go this way. Let's see what this does. Oh, that just pulls that over. and puts a platform in between. Alright, nice. That's what I thought it was gonna do, but then it kind of lingered there in the middle for a bit, so I was like, I'm not really quite sure what that did, and then it finally moved over there, and I'm like, alright, nice. Did what I expected it to. Well, what are the last few gold bolts we got here? Only 2 more to go. And they're both... yeah, both here. Well, now I'm worried about the info bots here. So I would think there'd be one more planet to go to, right? To get the last info bot. Hopefully. Oh yeah, what do we get? Infinite health. Alright, well, I mean, that is nice, but I'm, where we ain't toggling that, huh? That is nice, though.
Almost to processing. Oh, the rift's really getting worse out here.
Investigating. Supervisor program active. Following up on task order.
When do they lock the processing center? There has to be another way in.
I do love responding to a disturbance.
Close one. Think, Rivet. There has to be another way inside. Bubble, shouldn't you be in our Dolus?
Bubble. What's the name of that Kraken? Where was that at? That seems like that's inside. Yeah, it is. Alright, good. It's on the other side of that wall there. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
That fan doesn't look all that sturdy. Almost there. Come on, guys. Please still be down here.
So, the planet on for Zordon Prison look like this in Tools of Destruction. Ripped apart. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Say what I'm looking for. Actually, wait a minute. Since I'm here. So I got the bear on Ardolus. Yeah, I see. So I remember this planet looking very different. Tools of Destruction. I guess it is... Yeah, I suppose it is similar. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's been a fair bit of time since I last played Tools of Destruction. Although playing through this game really makes me want to play through some of the older games again, and like Tools of Destruction, it's kind of really making me want to play.
There's Clank, but I don't see Ratchet.
I've been wanting to go back and play the PS2 games again, but I played through those games quite a number of times. But, like, Tools of Destruction, like some of the other PS3 games I only played through like a few times. Alright, Spybot.
Perpetually racked by storms, Vacheron is home to the most feared prison in the galaxy, Zordum. Prior to the rise of Emperor Nefarious, it was filled with murderers, despots, and monsters. Now, it is packed to the brim with suspected Resistance members, actual Resistance members, and anyone who may have looked at the Emperor in a funny way. Overcrowding has also become a serious issue recently, but the Warden claims to have a bold new strategy: reforming prisoners with a gauntlet of crushing pistons.
Yeah, playing this has kind of made me...
Bro, this bounty ain't worth it. We gotta break out of here. Dude, your biceps would never fit through that.
So you need it? Thanks, bro. So don't worry, brother. I recognize your gains.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, playing through this game, though, kind of really made me want to play some of the older games again, and like a lot of the PS3 games, like I did play multiple times, just not nearly as much as the PS2 games.
Yo, we decided to like stop killing you. Mind letting us out?
Sure.
She's thinking about it.
Oh, my man doing them push-ups. I guess, you know, he's got nothing else to do in there. Do that or talk to his friends or something, or... Yeah, I'm kind of like really feeling like playing Tools of Destruction again. And also Quest for Booty. And maybe also Cracking Time.
You best not be after me, Booty.
Not a chance.
Rivet, they're about to incinerate your robot friend.
Rivet?
I've got you both.
Yeah, I don't remember when I last played any of the PS3 games, but I think Cracking Time, though, I did play more recently than I did Tools of Destruction or Quest for Booty.
Thanks.
I mean, there is All for One, and which I didn't finish, and also
You scared me. I'd let you rest, but we don't have a lot of time.
All for One I didn't finish. Should probably finish at some point, and also
They took Ratchet and Kit through that door. Something about maximum security.
We'll catch up to them. And, I'm glad you're all right, Clank.
You too.
I didn't finish All for One, and I should go back and and finish that and finish Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank at some point, but I have to dust off the old PS2 for those ones. I'll let these dudes out. Pirates. I want to let them escape. Oh, Krager Bear. There's got to be a way to let them out somewhere. Unless they all get out when I free Ratchet. I want to let them out. I mean, the goons for last said they're going to stop trying to kill me, so... And I imagine, you know, the pirates probably, you know, would appreciate it if I let them out and wouldn't attack me.
We don't have time. This is my prisoner. Look, there they are. And no one will escape my grasp.
Okay. Also, like obviously, you know, Nefarious, main villain of this game, just like in Up Your Arsenal and Crack in Time and the PS4 game, but where's my boy Lawrence at? Nefarious' butler. I don't remember what happened to him. Maybe he gave up working for, Nefarious. This ain't the best option for long range. Let's see what we got. Oh, there's a gold bolt right there. Grab that. If I can. Hopefully I can. I was worried it was inside one of the cages, and I was like, I don't think I'd be able to grab that. But no, it's just kind of hiding back here.
Hello, gorgeous.
One more gold bolt. Oh, raritanium over there. Armor there, dimensional portal there, that's gonna give me armor. Bunch of raritanium, gold bolt there. What do we got? Infinite ammo. That is also very nice. But I'm not gonna use it. Not right now anyways. I'll no doubt, you know, probably not on stream, but no doubt I will go back and do a new game plus or challenge mode run of the game.
The transfer center is open. We can get to Ratchet. Get cells through there.
And you know, maybe I'll use those for that. Maybe, maybe not. I might.
Sorry I left you behind back there, Bolts. Things got complicated.
I understand. There was a lot of chaos.
No, yeah, that.
Did that not hit him? I hit the top of his head and that didn't count as hitting him, but then they hit me with their weapons when their weapons don't actually get anywhere near me. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is.
That's a lot of prisoners.
Oh my. They must be everyone who has ever crossed the Emperor.
You will let him out. Okay. A frog, huh? What we got here? I have ammo for that. Isn't leveled up yet. It is the Shatter Bomb, so I guess we'll use this. What do we... Cold Snap. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Bombardier. And a little bit of Buzz Blade ammo.
That must mean Ratchet and Kit.
Black Hole Storm.
Can't let them get any deeper into the prison. I enjoyed that.
I sure do love when you take damage when queuing up one of those, like starting up one of the like rift teleports there. That's always a grand old time, I gotta say. Very enjoyable. Glad they just get free damage off that. I mean, the Cold Snap, though, it freezes enemy solid, which is quite nice. It reminds me of the, when you upgrade the lava gun and up your arsenal into the liquid nitrogen gun. I don't think I would say it's as good, but it is pretty solid. Oh, there's crates back there that I want for the money. I guess I'm glad this shield thing, though, you know, it is a shield, but it does absorb damage or something and allow me to shoot it back, so it is also a gun, which is nice. I can move with the shield, even though it didn't let me down earlier because it didn't block splash damage or, you know, explosive damage or whatever that was that it didn't block from the goons for less missiles.
They must have manual controls as backup.
Escapees to teach a lesson.
Not right now!
I do not mean to rush you, but Ratchet and Kit are about to be moved.
What do we do here? I guess the ricochet is fine. You know, you got a decent amount of weapons, though, in this game. Not as many as some of the other ones, but we do have a decent amount. But I do feel like the actual like variety of like the different weapon types isn't as great as it could be. A lot of the weapons do act pretty similar. I do quite enjoy all the new weapons though they have in for the most part. I mean, I never really liked the shield type weapons, but they can be useful depending on what specific shield weapon we're talking about. And, well, I guess all of them can be situationally useful and all that, but... Again, I like all the returning weapons that we got, but... Still do feel like there could have been more...
Ratchet, we are coming.
more variety as for the, kind of types of weapons anyways. Oh, he's still in the, Marauder armor.
How did you?
I know my way around. Are you okay?
He's about to be taken back to Dead Zone. Or, Dread Zone. There we go. Not Dead Zone.
We'll get you out of here.
Gonna be forced to back to, the gladiatorial arenas of, Dread Zone.
Kit must be very worried about all of this.
Something like that. Look, folks, I'll be honest. Kid is the warbot who took off my arm.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's wrong.
Someone go investigate the processing center.
Don't seem like turrets that should be activating, but...
Use your hammer to override the locks.
So we got a bunch of stuff over there.
Come on, we can't lose sight of their cell.
I will keep an eye on it.
Don't worry, Bolts. We'll save them.
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
Prisoner detected. No decontamination or transfer protocols found.
That didn't hit? No way. That, no. No way that didn't hit. That's not right.
Responding to disturbance. Quite disturbed.
We cannot allow them to get taken any deeper into the...
What is this? Well, there's stuff to grab over there. And over there. And the bolts, but... Not really sure how I get over there.
Wasn't sure you'd actually make it.
Don't thank us yet. We need to power down these cells. Which means a visit to the warden's office.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing? I was informed it may have been Lombax.
How exciting! Another to add to the Emperor's Prize collection of dissenters.
And now it's the perfect time for them to slam the... the bar is closed and then we're just trapped in here and I'm like, oh. Well, we got the Q-Force set now. Less damage from goons for less. Prototype cowl designed for Captain Quark's Special Task Force. Prototype chest plate rejected by Captain Quark for not featuring his logo. Understandable. I've read the description for this and I was like, I gotta read these. A prototype set of leggings designed by Captain Quark to make your glutes look tight. I had to read it. Oh, that's over there. Interesting. Oh, a gold bolt is in there. I'm gonna have to open these somehow. Didn't even notice. Talk to everyone. Talk to everyone. Can't talk to the amoeboid. Oh, can't talk to the Vullard. Can't talk to those dudes. Can't talk to the pirates. Can't talk to the goon for less. Oh.
The Emperor thinks I should be here. I deserve to be here.
Oh.
Get us out of here! I know we messed up, but we're like real sorry now.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
This will totally owe you one.
Yeah, dude, yeah, it's just that easy. I do want to let him out, though.
It's okay.
They make a convincing argument, I can say.
Just breathe. What is that smell?
She has the hard boots. Why are you gonna make Clank use the helipack when he's injured like this? Come on, now. Still. Oh, my man's got a speed bag in there? I'm not sure that he's actually punching.
Ooh, I'm telling you, with your powerful jaws and my know-how, we'll be out of here in no time. Oh, I hear your point, but I raise you with my confidence in your skills.
Let's go to the Morts and
All right, we'll focus on building your confidence first.
I guess it seems like that isn't Trudy. I'm gonna guess that's just another member of her species. I feel like the amoeboids could just split apart and go through the bars personally, but are you doing push-ups? What? Is that a toothpick? Okay.
This establishment does not live up to our building codes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think the Blizon mines or whatever, I don't think those were really up to standard there. I think OSHA would have quite a few problems with that place. Why is there just a gun laying here? Another gun. With Vullard.
No junk here. How am I supposed to liven up this place?
Aye, they be planning a jailbreak. We can help.
Hang tight.
Oh, hey there, Rivet. Don't you worry about us. We got a plan to get us out of here.
What? How did you...
Oh, got caught out a couple days ago. That's what we get for breaking curfew, eh?
Maybe that was Trudy then? I don't think it was, though. I think it was probably the deliverer, another one of our species, but maybe it is her. I feel like the Morts could just squeeze through the bars, too. Oh. So, a lot of weapons. They just leave them out in the open like that? Oh, that was a good chunk of entertaining, and a little bit here as well. Not too shabby. We got a portal there. And I want to go talk to Miss Zircon and allocate my raritanium. But I guess we'll do this first.
What do you even call a group of Skittles? Room? A whoosh? A whiz? Whiz.
Getting right here. This is a pretty fun traversal challenge. Testing all your skills from throughout the game, or at least you know, a good few of them. Anyways. Got the Lombax Praetorian set. Which I think is the sets from. I want to say that's the set from the final set from Tools of Destruction, but oh, we're struggling. All right, there we go. I want to see the armor. Trillium armor. Yeah, alright, maybe it's not that set. No, it might be. I think it's similar. That might just be a new armor set. don't know. It seems like it's one from one of the other games. It might be new. Maybe it's familiar just because it's like one of the like full body, like the full armor sets, like with the full enclosed like helmet and all that, and tail and all that stuff, like the Carbonox and the Deadlock sets and whatnot, like the final armor sets of the other games. I think it does kind of remind me of the set in final set in Tools of Destruction. I wonder if actually though, I don't remember the armor sets from Into the Nexus.
Let Miss Zircon make you a deal.
So I suppose it might look like whatever the last set of that game was, but Into the Nexus is pretty short, so I don't know if there really was armor sets. I think there were like a few, but yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. I need to know. I posed the question. What does it look like? Oh, there are quite a few sets actually. It doesn't look like any of those though. You got the Nebulox armor, Thug armor, Terragnoid armor, Nether armor, and Volcanics or Volcanox armor. Doesn't look like any of those.
Enhancements incoming.
What was I working on here? The
open sales here.
Peacemaker. I finished that off. Was it the Buzz Blades I was working on? Might have been those. I think I did like 1 point. Like the most recent one I upgraded was like 1 point into the Buzz Blades after I did the Peacemaker, so yeah, let's just keep doing Buzz Blades.
Now that is gonna pack a punch.
Nice, so we got crate ammo and bounce range and all them other upgrades there. So we got the Pixelizer, Bombardier, Headhunter, Cold Snap, Void Repulsor, Shatter Bomb, Ricochet, Black Hole Storm. What am I feeling? I guess let's just do more of the Pixelizer, I guess. Should be able to get all the rest of these.
Your violence cannot get more vintage than that. Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
And I forgot that Into the Nexus had that many armor sets though. Because there was only like 5 or 6 planets in that game. Game's pretty short. It is quite good, but it is pretty short. Bombardier.
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
Got the Headhunter, Cold Snap. I'm kind of thinking the Ricochet,
Sorry, no open
but
sales here.
oh, I think I'm actually gonna go with the Bombardier. We'll do fire rate. We'll do these. I didn't think I had enough for these. Yeah, there's 9 there I'd have to grab to get the max ammo, so. Max range, fire rate, yeah, that'll do.
Make sure to tell your friends now. Take your time, sweetie.
That was everything. Old bolt and Ratanium there. We got Ratanium there. It's been a bit since we did a manual save, so let's do one of those. No way that missed.
There! That's the warden's office. Just have to use these platforms to get closer and go from there.
Can you please just grab the ledge? Instead of jumping off. Oh, it's one of them Gunthor things or whatever. Been fighting. No, Sargasso. Well, we got one more, so you know, might as well get a little bit more here. Bombardier. So let's see, we need just the last gold bolt, and of course, there's a bit of raritanium there too.
I should have realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could ever forgive her? Perhaps you should.
I don't know. But that won't stop me from saving her. Through that open access hatch. Almost there.
Oh, please do not hurt me. I am only following the Emperor's orders.
Just stay out of my way.
I mean, this looks like a room with a boss fight. She's gonna do something. Maybe not herself, but summon some sort of boss. Clearly.
Emergency shutdown initiated. Rerouting power to the VIP section.
Ratchet's in a VIP cell, isn't he?
Yes.
At least she's like, witness my power, and then just sends a bunch of minions.
Attention! Riot in progress. Reinforcement capacity is at 56% and dwindling.
That should not have missed. Shouldn't have missed. We can zoom in further, can we? I feel like that should not have hit me. I shoot them right in the head, doesn't hit, but then they shoot me with attacks that shouldn't. I don't know about all that.
Reinforcement capacities at 42%. East Wing has fallen into prisoner control.
Just upgrade the bombardier, so.
Not the VIP section.
Local reinforcements unavailable. Engaging emergency warp-in protocol.
It takes so much damage. Takes so much damage, and then you take so little in comparison. Like it's, and the game crashed. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Okay, well. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh boy. Like obviously there's like the difficulty thing. Choosing the second hardest difficulty there. But I feel like it's more than just the difficulty. Cause like nanotech, like level wise there, we're like way lower than you would be in like any other game in the series. With the like one exception being the first game, because there's only one nanotech upgrade. Yeah, I think there was just one. It might have been two. So I think you start off with 4 HP and you can get up to 8. But all the other ones you level up health so quickly. And in this one it's super slow. Super slow getting more health. Alright, let's try this again.
Attention! Riot in progress. Reinforcement capacities at 56% and dwindling.
We have seen
She said of her leadership, I see.
Reinforcement capacities at 42%.
Wow, the Doom Blades. There we go.
Not the VIP section.
Reinforcement unavailable. Engaging emergency warp-in protocol.
Not the ricochet. You gotta be kidding me on this. The extra slow speed on this would be actually really nice.
Security forces depleted.
What a shame.
To Ratchet and Kit before it is too late.
Yeah, just have to get out of here first.
The office is sealed. How do we get out?
Maybe that window leads somewhere.
It was pretty obvious. I just wanted to go back for the bolts I missed.
It would appear we have new allies.
They're moving his cell again? Into maximum security.
I will start developing a plan B.
Catch up to their cell faster before they're locked away in the depths of prison indefinitely?
Or a plan C, perhaps.
This coalition we have here. Robot pirates and goons for less. The last gold bolt. There it be. We still need 2 more infobots. Last gold bolt. Gold weapons. Oh. Reference to earlier games in the series. At least, well, the first one anyways. Trying to remember if there's actually any other games that have gold weapons. Because the first game has doesn't have a weapon leveling system and all that. The only way to upgrade weapons in that was to use gold bolts to upgrade them in New Game Plus. Really? I mean, I bet these dudes are probably happy these weapons aren't being turned on them for once. So the pirates and the goons for less. But we took control of the area. Oh, help our brothers.
Keep that cell in sight.
So that's all on fire over there. This is good. Okay. Were those bodies just floating in there?
Perhaps we can use that rift tether to get us up to that platform.
I don't see any rifts anywhere. Oh, right there. What do I have that has that kind of range? Bombardier. Oh, the Peacemaker actually definitely hit them.
quickly. We must get across to the maximum security platform.
It is fighting! My circuit!
Oh, come on.
That console! If we override it, maybe we can slow them down!
Oh.
Return to your cell, or you will be banned from weight room access.
He can't kill us all. Weight room access. Gotta help my boys. Oh, I think we lost a dude. Oh, no, maybe not. I think there was just 4. I thought one of them died. I thought that's what this was, but maybe not. It might just be his armor that got damaged. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, I thought we lost one of our brothers, but we didn't.
There has to be a way to stop your cellar.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid, say something.
I have no ideas.
Really? Because you...
Rivet.
Warning! Riot in progress. Giggle gas protocol activated.
Oh.
No, no. The room is filling with gas.
Hold your breath.
I mean, we're both wearing helmets. You don't have a gas filtration system?
Get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
Giggle gas protocol ineffective. Increasing gas level.
What about all my boys? Also, what was with the camera there? My boys!
I thought Kit was my friend, but she's a liar, liar, pants on fire.
She seems to deeply regret it. Now keep moving.
Maybe.
I guess the robot pirate should be fine, because, like, since he's a robot, he's not being affected. But then again, the VI was being affected. So I didn't even need the tether.
I hope you are all right. We cannot slow down now. Their cell. It went outside. There, quickly. We must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
I'm sorry, what?
If they get away, we may lose them entirely.
Going as fast as I can. There's some troopers here who really want to see them go.
Did that just not hit? It didn't. Again. Okay, whatever. Should have hit, but it didn't. Alright. Why did that just crash? And that missed.
Not quite.
Taking a shot.
No, I'm gonna be able to hit him. Why do I feel like that frog was probably freed because of me and was actively trying to kill me? See, OBS is mad struggling right now. Ooh boy. That was rough.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
someone call for backup?
Thanks for the save. Kit, are you...
Give us a minute.
We'll meet you at the ship.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you. I am going back to Savali. I never should have...
Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now?
I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner.
Well, maybe you could be. If you'd stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe...
Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken.
Fine. Go hide. We have a universe to save. Universes, whatever. I don't need a partner anyway.
Okay. Well, that was like some...
Where's Kit?
She's not coming.
You seen her right over there. The ship's like 10 feet away. Okay, well, that was like some Ratchet and Clank 1 type stuff right there. Between her and Kit.
Kit should be here.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
And maybe she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's too scared to look for the other Lombaxes? At least my fear makes sense.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried.
It can't stop us that easily.
What took you all so long? Hey, I think I know how we can find the Emperor.
Captain Quantum, my dude.
Come talk to me.
Hey, Phantom. Thanks for bailing us out back on Zordoom.
You can always count on me to be in the right spot when duty calls. I call it my phantom sense.
Right. Well, I appreciate it.
We'll go to the weapons under first.
Don't forget your weapons. You will need them to kick the Emperor's patootie.
Good thing we're ending this now. I don't think the dimensions can take much more.
One more armor piece. Oh, there's 2 info bots here. And we need 2 info bots. You get them both in the gold tier stuff?
Take your time, sweetie.
Is that what you're saying? I feel like I should finish off the Doom Blades. So let's do that. Got some ammo. And some auto hit cones. And we'll do a point here into the bombardier. And we'll do drone duration.
Make sure to tell your friends now.
How do I get over there? That seems like that's not... Oh, that's how. Oh, we can go back here. Oh. Okay, so the other one's got to be in the arena, probably. There we go. Finally got that Zerky spy bot. Well, one of those Zerky spy bots.
Zerky's is a family-run rest stop for galactic travelers who wish to remain off the grid. With refueling platforms and a full-service restaurant, this establishment caters to smugglers, pirates, resistance members, and anyone else wishing to try the best flurberry pie.
Flurberry pie.
Finally, the recent dimensional crisis has brought some unexpected changes to the establishment. But when your clientele is largely comprised of criminals and freedom fighters, having your dining room in another dimension is quite a perk.
I see. So many weapons. Are these actually all mine? I think most of them are. The pistol isn't. That's not. That's one of the thug blasters. That's one of the pirate pistols. At least I think. Pretty sure that's one of the thug ones and that's one of the pirate ones. Pretty sure that's right. What happened there? Nothing below. Oh yeah, all them other ones are mine. Oh, yep. Yeah, we got a pretty sizable arsenal. Some of the other games have,
Sorry, 1 sec.
bigger arsenals, but it's pretty sizable.
Here we are again, buddy. You just can't stop landing in tight spots, huh?
It would appear so, but there is no one else I would rather be in such a dire situation with.
Yo.
Rivet! Oh, thank you again for
Oh, it's my boy Gary.
glad I could be part of this little rabble-rousing group.
My man Gary. Can I do...
Well, we meet again.
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
That would be exciting, no? But alas, my troublesome days are behind me, for I have retired to a life of frivolity and living beyond my means.
No, of course. Yeah, so let's do one of these. 94%, we're pretty close. It's not talked to Quantum yet. See if we can do gold ones. Yes. Gold tier challenges. Manglers are forever. Alright, so we got more Mangler stuff. Lol, that's random. Fight with randomized weapons, alright. The classic arena mode there. Good time to zoom. Using just the headhunter, huh? 3 waves. Defeat Vroom goons in low gravity. Okay, and we got the last one there, which I guess would be the armor piece. We'll get to mangling. That does a lot of damage, and if you're not paying attention. listening to that or paying attention to that, you're most definitely going to get hit by that, so that's kind of annoying. At least there's a sound tree to it. That's pretty noticeable. Oh, a bombardier. Oh, I'm real glad we had to slow down there because of the level on the black hole storm here. How did I get hit by that? I jumped. I don't want to be here forever. Let's just use actual stuff I have on them. Oh, come on. So I'm curious what the weapon swap one is going to be, because there's like kind of two types of weapon swap arena battles they usually give you. One is timed, and you have that weapon for a certain amount of time. And the other one is you get that weapon but with a certain amount of ammo, and when you use that ammo, it swaps to another weapon. And I kind of like the ones where they get a set amount of ammo, because if you get a weapon that, you know, it's one of the ones that's not that good, you can just burn through all the ammo to get a weapon you would prefer to use. This is number of kills. Okay, this is a new, very different type of weapon swap, and could potentially be a lot more annoying. If I was, you know, able to, move somewhere without being chased everywhere around the arena. Oh, my minions. How do I have 0 out of 5 kills with these? This is because I had the glove away and I had the wrench out. Could I just cheese it then and just use these in the whole battle? Infinite ammo. I was thinking, I was like, oh man, that'll be pretty nice, but we still do have the cooldown, so it's not as nice as I thought it would be, but it's fine. Will you back off, please? Oh, how long is this? How long is this? Oh, alright. Oh, that was the end of it. Fair enough. I thought that was going to keep going for a while longer. But no, we were right there at the end. What do we got? Beat 3 waves using the headhunter.
Hold that thought.
I'm just kind of concerned with how the headhunter is going to perform, seeing as it's... I didn't upgrade it here at all, and I don't have the raritanium to upgrade it at all. And it is... level 2... Alright, well, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my lord. What a joke.
Thanks for coming to Zerk.
Well, we meet again.
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
Yes. That would be exciting, no? But alas, my troublesome days
Oh, I thought we could go behind the bar.
retired to a life of frivolity and living beyond.
Why are there test tubes back there? What? Oh, what's that? Oh. It's one of the models you can play as, and I think that's one of the skins you could swap to and up your arsenal. I'm thinking that's I think that's one of the Insomniac developers. I do believe. I think that was yeah, one of the employees of Insomniac. I think that dude passed away too, though, I believe. I think they had a whole like museum dedicated to him in Into the Nexus, if I recall correctly. It has been a fair bit of time since I last played Into the Nexus, though. So. Could have been to one of the other Insomniac employees. I didn't think it was to him, though. Oh, okay. No way that missed. Oh man, Zerky Jr. though. Ammo? Ammo? Ammo. Okay, well, that one was actually very easy compared to the other weapon-specific ones. Because I literally just had to... It was just target practice with a sniper, which is essentially just against them like ranged enemies, which was a lot easier than, you know, trying to deal with getting rushed down by, you know, dozens of melee dudes while being attacked by dozens of ranged dudes all at the same time from every direction and trying to dodge that. So that was way easier than the other weapon-specific ones. Yeah, and then didn't have to deal with, like, you know, the platforming shenanigans like with the Enforcer one, where it's like the platforms which you like had to jump in a straight line or you'd miss it. And, you know, if you miss it, you take, you know, a lot of damage from the floor and all that. Like the ground there. What's this? Alright, he had iframes. Alright, that didn't do that apparently missed. My man's face good? He looks like his face is kind of disintegrating there, and I'm kind of worried about him. How did that miss? I literally watched the bullet go through him. Like, no way that misses. Alright, he had iframes again, I think. How is he not dead? How many bullets to the head can you take? My lord. How many do I get there? Let's just throw a couple of these around. Alright. Little Mr. Fun Guy down. Throw those out and use the Peacemaker. Let's just keep it simple. Victory! The returning foes. Defeat the returning foes. Do I just gotta kill like both bosses again or something? I mean, that is pretty standard for arena modes in other games. Especially like going commando specifically that I'm thinking of here. Beating Chainblade and the B2 Brawler back to back and all that. Was it dead already? Oh no, alright, it's probably swapping out with the other boss. That's pretty typical for these. Like multi-boss ones here. What do we do here? Bombardier. Alright, I was not allowed to dodge. Cool. I love it. OBS is really struggling. Really struggling. Those you can like destroy certain parts, like bosses in this, but I don't know if that stops them from using certain attacks or not. Oh, come on. It had so little health left and I die right at the end. Really gonna just spawn ads? Really? Why would you turn the camera when I'm trying to kill the dude? I say the Toxie Ray glove for the other boss. My Mr. Fungals there, and I guess we'll pull a couple of these out just in case it spawns ads that they can hit on the ground. Advanced carbon dioxide gives us greater bolt gain. Well, that's all the arena challenges. Unless there's any special platinum ones, a New Game Plus maybe?
My dear Zerky is known for being a calm and peace-loving individual, committed to serving anyone and everyone. But what most patrons do not realize is that our family used to be elite synthoid weapons. Zerky himself conducted whole symphonies of pain, crushing his foes with ease. But as he sat amidst the ruins of Scar Stew, pondering the mass extinction he wrought upon its people, he realized that he could kill anything except hunger and thirst.
Oh wow.
So he laid down his blaster and built a place where he could try to slay those feelings on a daily basis.
What a guy.
Oh, so inspiring. Ms. Zircon, on the other hand, built a tidy side business selling and modifying weapons for those still hungry for violence, while their beloved son Junior set up a battle arena for those still thirsty for pain.
I mean, you know, much appreciated that, Miss Zircon is selling us weapons and all. Someone had to do it. Although, if she didn't do it, there's always a volt gain there. Yeah, so, I mean, if she didn't do it, there's always Gadgetron or Megacorp or Fox Industries or... Oh, the Rhino's preview works. Or... I'm trying to remember what the name of the vendors were in the Tools of Destruction and Crack in Time. The name of that company was. So you get it for free after getting all the schematics? I figured you'd still have to pay for it, actually. So I'm actually real happy about that. Rift your enemies a new one with the Rhino. A one-of-a-kind super weapon that lets you bend whole dimensions to your will. We'll see how it is. Of course, the Rhino, you know, always like, you know, the super weapon of the game. Although in going commando, you know, upgrade that bouncer, and you know, that's upgraded bouncer is kind of better than the Rhino too. Let's see, we got area of effect, direct damage, speed increase, portal count. Fires a ball of energy that opens a portal above the battlefield, allowing mysterious objects to fall through. When an object strikes the ground, it creates a massive explosion.
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
Well, I want the other bombardier ones, but we got the headhunter ones, which I kind of want to upgrade as well. Shredder bullets, non-weak point hits, create weak points. Oh, that's pretty cool. Max ammo, we got shatter explosion. Oh wait, what? Shattering a frozen enemy fires shards of ice in every direction. Okay.
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
Battlestorm turbocharged rotator decreases the time it takes to spin up. Alright. Superheated slugs. Heat gauge goes beyond 50%. All shots deal 25% more damage. Alright. I mean, it is the Rhino. It is the Rhino. See how it is? Rhino in every game is different, although they're generally, you know, like missile launchers of some sort. Well, we'll see how it stacks up here. My personal favorite Rhino is the Rhino 5 from A Crack in Time. Shredder bullets. Great ammo. I'm thinking the headhunter. But I'm also kind of thinking maybe the shatter bomb or the ricochet, since I've been neglecting them this whole time. But I also have been enjoying the black hole storm a decent amount. I do quite actually like the ricochet, so I mean, I kind of want to go with that. Kind of thinking the black hole storm though. I don't know if I want superheated slugs or turbocharged rotator though. I think I want the rotator. I think I would have enough to get that. It gives rate of fire, high heat capacity, rate of fire, max ammo, cooldown rate. I'm gonna go for the rotor, or the rotator.
You picked that one up already. That is a popular one. Glad to be of service.
Rip space / time a new one. What does it look like normally? Looking good. Quite like the gold though. There wasn't anything else in here, right? Oh wait, we gotta talk to Captain Quantum.
So how do we find the Emperor?
I say, are you sure you're ready? There's no turning back after this.
I'm gonna check this shit, but I think we got everything. I'm trying to remember the name of the vendors in that Tool of Destruction and Crack in Time. I think they started with a G. But I don't remember what they're. what the name of the company was. So it looks like we got all the collectibles. We got everything. What? Did I get all the Krager bears? Let me check. Alright, so there's one more weapon, one more Krager bear, 8 out of 9. What one would I be missing though? What one am I missing? Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you. Cause I got the one there, I believe. Fairy City. I believe I got the one on Sargasso. Got the one here, I'm pretty sure. Grabbed the one on Savali earlier. I think we grabbed the one on Lazar. I think I got the one on Torin. Dillian. Ardolus. Grab the one there. At Zordu. I'm gonna just have to look it up, I guess. I don't know what one I'd be missing. Also, I looked it up. It's GrommelNet. That's what it was called from Tools of Destruction and Crack in Time. And I don't remember what the vendor Into the Nexus was. I think that might... I think that was also GrommelNet in that. But yeah, let's see here. I want to find... let's see. See what? I don't know what Krager Bear I would have missed. What one would it have been? Who could have such a lust for Krager Bears? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found the one on Fairy City. That's our guess. So. Probably could check here since I'm here, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed that. Grab the one on Savali. These are prime. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one. Torrent 4. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one. Oh. Did I miss the one on Cordelian? Pretty sure I got the one on Ardolus, got the one on Viceron. I think I might have missed the one on Cordelian. So let's actually go there real quick. I might have missed it. So it said it was right at the end. I thought I grabbed it because I thought it was early on, but I think I might actually have missed it. Might have not grabbed it. Is in the other snowy dimension area. So also think for the last mission here. I think I might swap back to the default armor, I'm thinking. I think we'll do that. I don't want to go there, but I do want to hit one of those crystals. It said it was in the snowy version. The snowy realm. Dimension. What have you. I just need to... If I can get over to one of these crystals... Oh, hell, right there, I did miss it. I believe that's the last one. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Alright, now I need to get back. Oop, that is not going to get me back. Back here, and then we'll take the elevator back. I was gonna do a fancy jump over there, but that's fine. This one actually takes me back to the ship, which is where I want to go. So, yep. So we got all the Krager Bears, which means we have all of the collectibles.
What's going on with Rivet?
I think it's time to finish the game. Which is good, because I've been drinking this water here and I've really got to go to the bathroom. So let's wrap this up. going into the final act here. Let's swap back to normal. The final stage here. Good there, and I'm going to set the armor to default. Alright, actually, real quick, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty then. Let's finish this up, close out the stream. Alright. So I was working on the weekend to get the story mode of the Demon Slayer game up. Kind of weird there'd be engines here when that looks like that's a gun that shoots that way. Why would the engines be there in the front going that direction? Are those engines? Is that... I feel like that's what those would be. I don't know, that's kind of weird. But I was working on getting the Demon Slayer playthrough up. The story mode in that, wasn't very long. It was only 2 parts on that there. But, yeah, I went to put them up. Uploaded them, right? Didn't, publish them or anything. And they got lit up with copyright stuff from Sony, so... Oh, yeah, I guess that's not going up.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's. Let us go.
So 1 weapon missing there. Also, it said the achievements there's collect all weapons, and there was 19 out of 20, so there's still 1 more weapon somewhere.
Well, we meet again,
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
Yes. That would be exciting, no? But alas, my troublesome days are behind me, for I have retired to a life of frivolity and living beyond my means.
Yeah, I'm guessing the problem was probably Sony. I imagine it was probably Sony produced music or something for Demon Slayer, and that's what it was, and that's what was getting lit up.
Here we are again, buddy.
What I'm guessing.
Stop landing in tight spots, huh?
It would appear so, but there is no one else I would rather be in such a dire situation with.
Whoa, Rivet! Thank you again for rescuing me. Glad I could be a part of this little rabble-rousing group.
Hey, Phantom! Thanks for bailing us out back on Zordium.
You can always count on me to be in the right spot when duty calls. I call it my phantom sense.
Right. Well, I appreciate it.
Quite the crew we assembled. Ratchet and Clank, all for one. Who are they playing as? Looking like Ratchet and Clank to me. But you can play as Nefarious and Quark in that.
Do you know what you're gonna do afterward?
Disappear. If there's no emperor, there's no resistance. And if there's no resistance, there's no phantom.
Oh. Well, I hope you'll still drop me a line once in a while.
What was that?
Is Zerky gonna bring my check, or what?
Where are they?
Totally oblivious that the fate of reality is about to be decided. Whatever happens, you've made the Resistance proud, Rivet.
Oh, that was the last one.
Such a wide assortment of people here, and in such good spirits. I hardly know the dimensions were in jeopardy. I should check if my books have anything to say about this.
Was that it? I'm very impressed this man's holding his ground there, because I feel like the robot pirate looks like he'd be stronger.
This gentleman next to me looks so familiar.
I wonder who it is.
You know, I've always wanted to get into gastronomy. Pierre Lefebvre, chef extraordinaire.
Who are these two playing as? Also just, Ratchet and Clank. It seems to be.
You wouldn't happen to know this tall drink of grog next to me, would you?
Yeah, I wonder.
Ah, garçon, your fizziest drink, please, with your bendiest straw.
I quite like my dude Pierre. I like Gary a lot as well. Apparently this sheep here is supposed to be a reference to the PS4 game where Chairman Drek got turned into a sheep. I was saying the PS4 game, the like reimagining of the first game. It's like very different from the first game. They made Chairman Drek in that a lot less competent. He's a lot more of an idiot.
After some consideration, I believe this is our most dangerous adventure yet.
Yeah, I wish we didn't keep saying that.
I mean, I don't know. It is just nefarious again.
No, thank you. I am reflecting on what is ahead.
I personally feel like probably, I'd say Tachyon was the most dangerous. Nefarious, we've beaten Nefarious quite a number of times. Oh, it feels real weird playing a Ratchet and Clank game and just seeing Ratchet and Clank just sitting there as NPCs. That's a little real weird to me. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
So how do we find the Emperor?
I say.
I don't dislike Rivet, but it's just kind of doesn't feel right. I do quite like Rivet.
Okay, we have to draw him out. So I was thinking I'd disguise myself as a robot, but with a really big...
Do you know what that sound is? Listen closely. Is it fear? Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No, it's me. Winning.
What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only a part of one dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation. So, to celebrate such a momentous occasion,
He
I'd
wants
like
to.
honor
Those
the
are really
good
small
doctor
glasses.
who inspired this journey in the first place. By invading his home dimension personally.
What?
My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, New Nefarious City.
With a plan to conquer every dimension, this does not seem like nearly enough firepower or manpower or anything.
When do we leave?
Any sort of power. That most definitely does not seem like enough.
Right now.
I mean, if we're going back there, though, I feel like we gotta play as Ratchet, right? If we're going back to... the OG dimension. Going back to the Solana Galaxy as well, even. Because this was the alternate dimension version of the Polaris Galaxy. We're going back to the Solana Galaxy, even. To,
Home? I am afraid so.
Kerwan. There's no way he won this fast. That doesn't seem right. That don't seem right. No way.
The Emperor is truly turning our dimension into his own.
Nefarious is just up ahead. If you guys distract him, I can try and grab the Dimensionator from above.
We'll meet you there.
Mrs. Zircon is eager to see your selection. Mrs. Zircon will see you back.
Oh, those are my dudes. It's my boys.
Hey, furry dude! Did I tell you? We're Team Wombat now!
I didn't shoot at him, so. And the Goons for Less were originally from this dimension, so.
You hear that, pal? Let's take out some snipers. Rivet, how's it looking up there?
Not great, but I'm with...
You can actually tell him of my admirable heroics!
But where did Kit go?
Hurry and get that Dimensionator.
We're around. 5 bullets. Well, that works. Opens a dimensional portal that drops objects on enemies. Oh my lord, that didn't hit because it hit the leaves of the tree, huh? Even though the enemies can shoot through objects, I couldn't shoot through the leaves of a tree. Alright, but whatever. You know what? Why don't you enjoy one of these?
Looks like the sky's clear. Let's move.
Why don't you enjoy? Why don't you also enjoy one of these? Why don't you also enjoy one of these? Already leveled up Mario. Oh no. A boss. Why would you walk in front of that? Please get out of the line of fire, please.
You are the heroes of this dimension? That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious. Is.
This calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Where did he go?
What's your move, Nefarious?
Is that a rift? Ratchet, we need your help. Nefarious just...
What is this? Okay.
Whoa!
Imperial power suit. How do I do damage to it?
Come on!
Shoot it.
We have to fight this thing!
Fine, I guess.
Fire at those monitors!
Ribbit, you will never guess!
Quantum? What are...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
What do you think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any! Come on! Just have to weaken his stupid power suit!
Oh, sitting on that walkway there with a giant,
You really think you stand a chance?
back in the background or whatnot was, reminded me of a stage on PlayStation All-Stars.
You've got this, Quantum.
Emperor Nefarious,
The
your
Bioshock stage I
campaign
was
of
thinking of?
destruction, cruelty, and wanton snobbery is over. How's that?
I have goosebumps.
You nailed it. Now
Oh
jump.
man, Quark. Quark sounds very different.
You.
Sounds like a different voice actor there for Quark. I did see him at the beginning of the game, but it's been so long, so... I feel like I could have mentioned it there, or should have, but I don't know if I noticed it. I don't know if he sounded different to me at the beginning or not.
Everyone, shoot those monitors.
Well, I feel like Dr. Nefarious probably isn't the happiest at having gone and found the Emperor Nefarious here in the other dimension.
Keep firing at the monitors. Yep, he's just fighting the Nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting... Close. Hang in there.
Not gonna stop me.
Ricochet. 1 minute the ricochet. As I noticed it was right there.
Look upon my magnificent work and despair.
Don't let him distract you.
Really? What was I supposed to do about that? It really seemed like I could. The power of the sprinkler. Unmatched. It's too powerful.
You're looking hurt, Nefarious.
It's a bold thing to say, Ratchet, when you're on 9 HP. Just saying. What did I get hit by? I'm sorry, what? What did I just get hit by? Okay, whatever. Let's just
It's still working.
speed it along.
This is not good. Everyone, shoot those monitors. Keep firing at the monitors.
You know, we'll see what the Rhino does to him. Let's see what the Rhino does.
Just fight the Nefarious the size of his ego.
I don't want to waste the Rhino on his arm, though. Oh, yeah, that was tragic. What did I just get hit by? One of these dudes? Cycle Storm level 4. What did I get hit by this time?
Not even a candle against the battles I have won. Countless victories. Your dimension will be another in my trophy case.
I feel like I gotta level up them. Gotta level up the Shatter Bomb. After all this, the first weapon you get in the game, no other than a wrench. Wouldn't feel right not to get to level 5. Well, we're out of bombs actually, so okay, watch me land it with the Peacemaker there. Oh, he just killed some of my dudes. My dudes.
Over here! I can get you into Nefarious's heart. As in the robot, huh? Hurry! Thank you!
Cool.
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
Come my Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Right there. Come on. Just a little bit more. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Ah, the Shatter Blast. Finally. All those are upgraded. Bombardier. Level 2. Void Repulsor. Level 1. Cold Snap. Rhino Headhunter. Black Hole Storm, of course. Hey, we got a lot of them. I want to see if I can get this at least level 2. There we go. Alright, let's jump. Around here.
It's working!
Dudes are kind of getting annoying. Let's slap down a couple of these,
Ratchet. Keep firing, Ratchet.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still fighting it. And I'm stuck down here and I can't do anything. Right? I didn't realize the fight was still going. And I got stuck down there and could not do anything about that. So that was great. Nice and dandy. Quite happy about that. Look, you take a couple of these. Take a couple of these. And take a couple of these. Alright, leave me be.
Done it, Ratchet.
Oh, the fungi squad lighting it up. Oh, that's the last one. Alright, fungi squad, you know what to do.
I could use an exit.
What about my Agents of Doom? Oh my lord, they pop out and they all die immediately. Oh my lord.
You think you can defeat me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me.
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
I want to see the, I was just thinking about it with, like, you know, Dimensionator being a Lombax invention and all that. I just want to see, like, the Lombaxes at, like, their, like, peak power, peak strength and all that.
Kit.
Yeah, I figured Kit would come in at some point.
I cannot run away anymore. I can't let you do this alone. I will hold back his army. Take him down.
Okay, I was not ready for that. Nefarious, do you mind? Why does it not? There we go.
This is a year over. You've never defeated me before, and this time will be no different.
You're done for, Nefarious! Now everyone can finally see you for what you really are!
Come, my troopers! Let's show them who I really am!
Kid, I could use a hand!
What? How do some of these shots keep missing?
Oh, Rivet and Kid! How utterly charming!
Hit! Heavy incoming! Ow! Got it!
This isn't nearly the end of me! Not even close!
Okay. An animal apparently. The power of the rhino.
More troopers flanking! Fight them out together! Let's show them how it's done!
I will be the end of you!
Up ahead!
Where are my troopers? Come, my loyalists! Every one of you! Come together to fight for your beloved Emperor! They're all gone? Hello? No one?
Nope.
Enough!
From one of the dimensions.
I will collapse every
From the rhino.
into nothingness!
He's overclocking the Dimensionator! Hurry! I can get you up to him!
Empty void! Say
Oh, we doing the fastball special.
This is the part where you lose!
Oh.
You really thought you had me?
Are we ever gonna repair Clank? My man's just hothead. Been missing his arm. One of his arms, and then hasn't been able to use his legs.
Please, we can win this together!
What do you know about winning?
Hmm. Got him. My boy talking to the area.
You two really are
Oh, man.
a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking. Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Hey. Oh. What was going on there? Or they made it seem like there was supposed to be something there. So there was like a bridge popping down to the bottom.
Before. You're my friend. And thank you. For coming back. Team. Team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
We're gonna end up in the dimension of Sly Cooper out of nowhere. What is going on with the buildings?
Us?
What is going on there? So are they gonna show this though? I imagine they're gonna go into the Lombax, like the dimension the Lombaxes went. I kind of want to see it, maybe, or not. Right, the next game maybe. This artwork's adorable. Oh boy. Lawrence. Lawrence has a wife and a kid now? What? Is that why he wasn't there with Nefarious the whole time? Was that like Trudy and her kids? My man, the plumber, Gary. My dude. Zircon Jr., Mr. Zircon, and this is Zircon. The monk's teaching the goons for less how to meditate and all that, and the goons are teaching the monks how to work out. We gonna fix my boy's arm? Oh, you did get him a new one. That matches rivets. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's my girl Talon. Yo. She's here on one credit scene while we... Oh man, the fixer. I think that was the one surviving member of the Blizzard there. Captain Quantum and Captain Quark. Yep. I think they're just over here flexing together. Best pals, these two. Oh, Quark and Quantum, though, you know, they just got them super impressive chins and jaw lines, you know. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. The whole juice squad. Quite like my dude up here. How come we didn't get, like, Pierre meeting Rusty Pete, though? Or Captain Slag, I think he is still alive, pretty sure. Well, it's over. Oh. Alright, apparently Emperor Nefarious is gonna be singing, I guess.
That's pretty good. Oh, it's wonderful. Look at me and my flawless schemes.
Right, well. Anyways.
Aren't you so lucky to have me to revere? Your flawless
I'm a big Ratchet and Clank fan, so I was like real happy this game got ported to PC so I could play it. I mean, I would have planned on getting a PS5 at some point, so I would have bought it on there at some point eventually, but they ported it to PC, so I was able to play it on here. And I mean, that's just crazy to me. I never thought I'd see a Ratchet and Clank game on PC. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, very enjoyable game. I liked all the weapons. That's per usual in a Ratchet and Clank game. I mean, obviously some I like more than others, but yeah, generally enjoyed them all. Liked all the new characters. I liked my dude Gary a lot. Liked Pierre. Liked Captain Quantum. Liked Rivet and Kit. I mean, at first, I didn't like dislike Rivet or anything, but I don't like how she was treating my man Clank early on in the game. I mean, I understand why she was treating him that way, you know, because like, yeah, that flashback there where she was lost her arm to, you know, Kit and all that, but like, still, you know, I didn't like how she was treating my man Clank. But you know, she came around. Yeah, that, and obviously, you know, she didn't, you know, have all the years and years of time together with Clank that, you know, Ratchet did. So, you know, there's that also. But yeah, the game was quite enjoyable. I imagine, you know, there'll be another one at some point. I'm always down to play more Ratchet and Clank in the future. I want to go back and play a lot of the other games on stream at some point, but you know, like I said plenty of times before, you know, capturing on PS3 is a real pain. So, still want to do it at some point though. But yeah, I did do a full playthrough of Ratchet Deadlocked, which I was able to miraculously capture. And that bad boy is, you know, up on the YouTube channel. I don't know if you're interested in watching that, watching more Ratchet and Clank. I'm probably gonna play through this game again, most definitely, in New Game Plus. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that on stream. Got other games to get to on stream. Yeah. Story was pretty solid. You kind of felt like, to me though, they just kind of combined like a Crack in Time and Into the Nexus. Kind of feels like they just mashed those two together. It's like Crack in Time, you had Dr. Nefarious took control of the Polaris galaxy, and so like he had his like empire there and all that, and then Into the Nexus you had all the dimensional stuff. But I mean, like, they've had like stuff with the Dimensionator going all the way back to Tools of Destruction, so I've been doing this Dimensionator stuff for quite a while. So, I mean, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing or anything, like I don't mind it, but definitely did story-wise feel like they just kind of mashed together Crack in Time and Into the Nexus. But yeah, I imagine future games are probably going to be like any future games. I imagine we'll probably be seeing Rivet and Kit again. I would think. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't mind more Ratchet and Clank games where it's like this, where you play as both Ratchet and Clank, and then also Rivet and Kit. I probably wouldn't want it though, where they just fully swap over to Rivet and Kit. I mean, if they did, I wouldn't mind if they like did like some like spin-off series or something where it was like Rivet and Kit, you know, and they just called it like Rivet and Kit. I'd probably be, I think I'd, you know, be fine with that. Although I'd still want future, like, you know, Ratchet and Clank games where it's Ratchet and Clank. But yeah, I wouldn't mind more Rivet and Kit. Yeah, kind of. If you do more Rivet and Kit, though, I still want to see more Ratchet and Clank. You know? I don't want them to just throw them in the trash now because they got Rivet and Kit. But yeah, one of the things I've seen, like there's Steam reviews on this game and all that, aside from some of the technical issues and all that, like with the crashing and whatnot we've had, which wasn't too bad. It only had 3 crashes and like one per stream, so I mean, I'd prefer no crashes, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like some people had it a lot worse. But yeah, I seen, you know, some people complaining about, you know, Rivet and Kit and all that, but yeah, I don't mind them. I quite like them both. You know, like I said, I still want to see more Ratchet and Clank. You know, I don't want them just being thrown to the wayside now that Rivet and Kit are here. But yeah, one of the things I seen was people were complaining about, you know, there was kind of a bit too much gunplay and not enough platforming, which yeah, suppose I can see it. Yeah, definitely was focused more on combat than the platforming. That and yeah, I don't know, it just kind of feels like you don't like glide as far in this game or something, and like with like the distance on the double jump and all that, it's kind of getting obnoxious with some of them jumps. Where like some of them jumps were like Like, you had, like, situations in, like, the, like, this is, like, a general gameplay complaint here on, kind of how this, like, stuff worked in this game was, you know, big showcase was the Executor, or, like, Enforcer, challenge. The bronze tier challenge where, like, you know, enemies are spawning all over the place. They were, like, super hardcore aggroed, and, had, like, some, like, pinpoint accuracy and all that, and to try to get away from them, you know, you get the, you have a few different options. You can use the rifts, because, like, there was the floor that, like, damaged and all that, so you had to land on the platforms, right? And, you know, you can't take too much damage, because you take a lot of damage in this game. And I mean, I know I was on the second hardest difficulty, and that also greatly increased the enemy aggressiveness, so, I mean, it might not be a problem in lower difficulties and all that, but, you know, one of the things that would be a problem in any one of the difficulties, right, you're using a rift, and the startup for using the rift, you can take damage while doing that, which is obnoxious. I mean, I don't know if they're, you know, gonna have rifts in, you know, any of the other games, like any later games in the series. That was just kind of a fit with the story, and also to show off, you know, having a solid state drive on the PS5. It's kind of what I feel like that was, the whole thing was for. So yeah, I mean, yeah, taking damage while trying to use a rift is annoying, because, you know, you can't do anything to avoid that damage if you're using a rift. And then wall running, you're way too, like, you're super vulnerable to attack, so, you know, that was another option to dodge enemies in that specific situation. So, like, wall running in any combat situation is unadvised, because you're very vulnerable. Using a rift, I would say, is generally unadvised, because you're pretty vulnerable, even though that was, like, kind of the whole gimmick of the game. And then another thing you could do was just jump to the platforms, where they had a platform in the middle you could jump to, which ended up, to me, seeming like the safest option. Jump to that middle platform and then jump to one of the outer platforms. Or you could jump to one of the jump pads in between one of the outer platforms. But the problem with that is that a lot of the times I would just fall short of the jump and would fall into the part of the floor that damages you, and then I would just, you know, take damage, which would be rather obnoxious. And yeah, I just don't know why those jumps were that tight, where it's like they were very, I don't know, they're just super tight jumps where it's like you had to like fully rush forward and, like, go straight. You have no like movement, like no leniency on them jumps to dodge to the side to avoid any attacks. So on those, you were also super vulnerable. And I don't know, it was really showcased really well there, all them problems on the that specific arena battle. But I feel like these kind of things definitely you know, where you've seen throughout the gameplay in general, you know. So, you know, those were kind of annoying with all that. That and the mad aggressiveness of the enemies, and, like, how much health they had and how much damage they did was kind of obnoxious. But that, I feel, is more of a, has to do with the difficulty I chose. That, and yeah, like, a lot of the just random just groups of enemies was a lot harder than going and I feel like doing that was like just fighting, you know, the big groups of enemies was harder than the bosses most of the time, you know. I'll go to the title menu. I want to copy this over here, but for some reason it's... Copy button takes me there. What happens if I copy and resume? I'm curious. Because I want to go into challenge mode just real quick, just to see that final weapon. I'll go back to the menu. I guess I don't really need multiple. The game crashed. Alright. The fourth crash we've had. Oh boy. Oh, what am I still doing? What am I missing here? Missing, perform 5 trick jumps on a grind rail. Purchase all weapons. Only one more there. I gotta kill 10 enemies by returning shots with the void reactor. And then collect all achievements. Alright. Not too many left. I mean, I'm not worried about getting all the achievements, but yeah, we're pretty close to getting them all anyways. I just want to go in. Hopefully with, you know, the game not crashing would be nice. Just to see this final weapon. Heroes cannot die during combat. Interesting. Yeah, like the health and damage wasn't too much more for enemies on this difficulty, but the aggressiveness was a lot higher, and I feel like that mattered a lot. I feel like this is going to be real annoying here. I'm gonna try it. Just real quick.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you.
Nothing nefarious. Oh.
Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun.
Your suit seems to be working nicely. Blending right in.
Megacorp.
There is the assistant, and there is the infobot. Masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Where is the infobot?
Go, go. Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
Hey, it's okay. See?
Just me.
Rivet?
Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should.
Thank you.
One size fits all. Yeah, I mean, you said one size fits all, but I mean, even still, I mean, she's not a Lombax. I don't know if that fit, but yeah, hey.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade, Ratchet and Clank!
Now that I'm really paying attention to it, yeah, that definitely sounds like a different voice actor for Court. I don't remember if it was a different voice actor in PS4 game or not. Also, I see, you know, Rusty Pete just doesn't talk.
Wow! Haven't seen these guys in ages.
Yes! Folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting
Well, I hire the voice actor I see for the game, so they're like, yeah, you know, we'll have Pete there, but, you know, he just won't talk.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
Always greatly enjoy the performances of voice actors in Ratchet and Clank. I like the regular Court voice actor. I mean, I don't think this voice actor did too bad of a job. Did a pretty solid job. Need to get to a weapons vendor. Okay, alright, I don't want to do that. Fair enough.
Hey, I think I found the wombat! What is this supposed to be a
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
I guess the blaster was the first weapon we got in the game. Not the shatter bomb. It was the second weapon we got.
Someone put a bounty on us?
this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to
Nope.
the front of the parade route.
You got the thing for trick jumps on the grind rail.
Activating Magna Boots!
So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... Oh, Dr. Nefarious.
The blogs or the Cragmites.
Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
He's definitely not nefarious. Wouldn't be him again, not at all. What was that? Oh my lord, the damage. Oh my lord, they do almost a quarter of my health in one shot. Oh, I guess Pete does talk. That doesn't sound like his normal voice acting to me. Now if we could, you know, get that weapon thunder. If we could just get that weapon thunder.
More goons incoming.
You ain't going nowhere. Apparently you are. You can take 4 shots from a rhino, so I guess you are going somewhere.
Let's take out that dropship and end this!
This thing had a health bar. I was like, man, he's taking a lot of damage. I don't know why it's not going down. It's because it's a boss and it didn't show me the health bar for some reason.
And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known long back.
Just fired right out in the crowd.
Lost in another dimension. Will receive a
Oh, this
mysterious
thing's, it actually uses up the missiles. Look at that. Just fire out in the crowd, just be like Vegeta out here. During the
Ratchet, I do not know where I would be
the
without
World
you.
Tournament during the Boo
You
Saga.
are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to. I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
No, pal, what? Doctor.
Always really enjoyed the voice acting performances led by Ratchet and Clank's voice actors.
I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
James Arnold Taylor. James Arnold Taylor for Ratchet. And can't remember Clank's voice acting.
Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
We can just, you know, get to that first fender now.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Yeah, I don't have the hover boots as expected. Usually in like New Game Plus you get weapons mech, but you don't get all the and the armor and all that, but you don't get your all the gadgets.
I should have known Nefarious would try something like this.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Ratchet, my favorite customer. You now have access to the Omega line of weapons.
Zircon's so much more robotic than so much more robotic than Miss Zircon of the other dimension. Wow. So much more robotic sounding. I actually quite enjoyed like Miss Zircon. Of course, the further upgraded weapons. Unless I see their, you know, mega weapons. And gotta get that new weapon, the bouncer. Total devastation can come in all sizes. Launch a grenade that releases micro grenades upon impact with an enemy or the environment. All the weapons. Like they save the bouncer for when you finish the game, because it's just too strong of a weapon. They know it's too powerful. All the way back, going all the way back to Going Commando. It was in Up Your Arsenal and the PS4 game. They know it was too powerful. It's understandable. And you know what? Got a little bit of money. Get an Omega weapon or 2 or 3, depending on what ones I get. And I'm gonna get the sprinkler because I like the sprinkler a lot. I like the sprinkler. And I'm kind of thinking maybe those. Pixelizer. I did see, so like you get the pixelizer if you pre-order the game, but I guess you get it in New Game Plus if you don't, like didn't pre-order, I guess. I mean, Mr. Fungal, my man, he was there for me the whole game, you know. Had my back. Gotta grab him. And I'm thinking either both of these or the pixelizer on one of these. Yeah, we get the pixelizer. Do I go for the executor or the blast pistol? I'm thinking the executor. There we go, got some Omega weapons. Does that expand the raritanium trees? Because it did in the other games. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, what do we got here? Unlock objects. Increases the dimension. The dimensional power of the Rhino to pull objects from different universes, and we got max ammo. Yeah, so these, botch mitigator? Missed shots, refund ammo, ready to be fired again. Well, maybe if it wasn't so unbelievably precise. There's no way some of them shots missed. And yet the enemies hit me when their weapons didn't actually touch me. Like, I don't... This unfairness in these hitboxes. A little bit ridiculous. Block cost. Blocking shots with the shield uses less ammo, alright. Unlocked yeah, quite a bit more nodes. Upgrade nodes here for the Omega weapons. No doubt you get like even more though when you fully upgrade them to level 10. What's that? Thermal transmitter. Defeating enemies reduces weapon heat. Okay. I'm gonna go for the... Oh, what's the bouncer got? Initial damage, fuse timer, area of effect, homing range. Okay. Let's get a few Rhino upgrades, why don't we? Oh, I should have went for the unlock objects there, but I didn't have enough anyways. Yeah, we'll get a few speed increases, why not?
More goons incoming.
Oh, let's try out the bouncer and call it a stream. So. Eight shots. Huh? I don't remember if it was what you have default or what you upgrade it to, but in going commando, bouncer was like ridiculous. You get it all the way up to like 25 shots, I think. I don't remember if that's what it starts with or not. And then they nerfed it a lot, at least ammo capacity wise, and up your arsenal. Whoop. Not that on there. Bouncer. These are just the luckiest shots ever with these dudes, though. And the cover that breaks in one shot. You know, it doesn't help. But what? The bouncer with the sprinkler. The ultimate combo. So you do bouncer with the sprinkler. Gotta go. What am I being shot at by? Those are already in stock. What do you mean? Alright, whatever. I think, you know, you use some real good combinations though, like you do in, you know, every other game, I feel. So you use the sprinkler, right? Throughout the misfungal, like I've been doing with the apocalypse glove, right? Like I've been doing, and then you use all that with, could go even further with the cold snap, and then, you know, use all that, and then go in with the bouncer or the rhino or something. And I feel like in that situation, you're really gonna be messing dudes up. We got all the weapons. Got all the collectibles. We do keep, yeah, we didn't keep the hover boots, but we keep some of the gadgets. We kept the Map-O-Matic and the box breaker. So those ones are kinda... Those ones aren't progression critical ones. All the ones you actually like need for progression are like you don't get to keep. Virus nests though look pretty disgusting. Virus nests look so nasty. Sand sharks are comprised mostly of teeth and hunger. These pests are an invasive species and have devastated the local ecosystems of Aridia, Savali, and countless other worlds after having stowed aboard trade ships. I see. The good old toxic crabs, yep. Eboids, puffoids, Savali spitters. Sharkigators. These are the Savali spitters, but these dudes are definitely in OG Ratchet and Clank. And Tara Swimmer, yes, alright. I think these are an enemy in one of the games. Small vermin that crop up wherever travelers drop food. Perfectly harmless unless they run across your foot in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure there's enemies that look like these in one of the games. I don't know if it was like the young Cragmites and Tools of Destruction. So I think it's those they reminded me of, but I'm not sure. What are we looking for here? Oh boy. Well, slow the game down. Oh, that just puts it on a new profile. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Alright, whatever. Fair enough. I went through the trouble there of copying this to that just because I thought it was gonna just overwrite this, but fair enough. Well, finished the game. Was very enjoyable. Liked it a lot. Wasn't did really enjoy the game. Wasn't my favorite Ratchet and Clank, but I did quite enjoy it a lot. Say probably Up Your Arsenal is my favorite. But yeah, I'm about to end off here for the night. Let's see the James Arnold Taylor for Ratchet, for his voice actor ever since Going Commando. Was a different voice actor in the first game. Also, his he acted very different in the first game. Was David K, the voice actor for Clank. Maybe. Yes. Clank, Clunk, additional performers. The voice in Star Ocean Divine Force, Remington Kurtzman. I played the Divine Force in English, or not English, Japanese. I mean, so I probably would have recognized him if I played that in English. Mobile Suit Gundam Encounters in Space. Oh man, all the way. Random Pilots. Oh, I remember that game. I still own that bad boy on the PS2. Need for Speed series game announcer. Psychonauts Ford Cruiser. I've watched playthroughs of Psychonauts. I haven't played either of the games myself though. Nathan Hale from the Resistance series. He's the main character in the first and second game, I think. Spider-Man games, Star Wars The Old Republic. Wolf Among Us, interesting. Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow? Suhadi Sedona. Transformers on the PS2, Megatron. I think I had that game. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have it. Would have been nice if I didn't get rid of it, but you know, back then I was rather foolish and you know, decided to take games back and all that. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Captain America, Nick Fury. Kingdom Hearts 3 Olympus narrator. Oh boy. Kessin. I have no idea what Kessin is, but that box art looks super cool. Inuyasha Feudal Combat. Interesting. I guess I'm not surprised there's an Inuyasha, like Inuyasha games, but I didn't actually know there were any. So watch that whole anime. Fuse. Oof. Doom 3. I've never played. I didn't really play Doom until Doom 2016, I want to say. I did play the like Doom 1 and Doom 2, like not fully, but I did play those at some point, but Dead Island, Logan Carter. I didn't play much of any of the Dead Island games, so Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Some Ben 10 games in here. Batman Arkham City. Oh. Plays as Commissioner Gordon. Jim Gordon. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I didn't play any of the Baldur's Gate games. Wouldn't mind playing them at some point. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 2. Oh boy. Matt Hazard, Bloodbath and Beyond. Versus Capcom Infinite. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Anime dubbing. What animes has he done? Yasuhime, Princess, Half Demon. Transformer stuff. Tokyo Underground. Tico of the Seven Seas. Ronin Warrior. Ranma 1/2. Night Warriors, Darkstalker. Oh, Night Warriors, Darkstalker's Revenge. Monster Rancher. Old Suit Gundam Wing. Oh man. Triaz. Kushrenada. Mega Man and NT Warrior. Mycen, Ikoku. Key, the Metal Idol. Inuyasha. Oh, is he Inuyasha Sesshomaru? First voice and also movies. They swap voice actors of Sesshomaru at some point. He's one of the best characters. I feel like I would have noticed they swapped his voice actor. It's been so long since I watched it though. And I did watch it dubbed. Years and years ago. Unnamed Samurai. Unnamed Samurai Oni women. What? Gakusaji. Oyakata's Guard. Mimi Senri. Unnamed Elderly Village. Suikotsu's Village. Alright. Voice acted Sesshomaru. Wow. Is that what he did in the game? Oh yeah, yeah. Sesshomaru in the game. I find it weird it says first voice though. Well, hello, Carbot? What that is. I mean, a lot of these I haven't seen, but I have heard of. I might get around to watching them at some point. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I watched some of the Ghost in the Shell stuff. I think I watched, some of the standalone complex stuff. It was quite good. Fatal Fury 2, the new battle. Eat Man 98. What name? Dragon Ball Z, Raccoon, the ocean dub. I definitely watched through Dragon Ball Z. I was definitely don't think I watched the ocean dub though. Live action Death Note. Oh no. Oh. There's a voice in the English dub. Oh no. Live action Death Note. Inuyasha the movie. Affection touching across time. Doraemon. Nobita and the New Steel Troops. Winged Angels. Oh, really? Scooby-Doo and the Gourmet Ghost. Scooby-Doo and the Beach Bestie. What are we? Or no, Beastie. Yeah, the Beach Beastie. There we go. All for the Ranger, the movie. And Ratchet and Clank, of course, the movie. With Clank and everything, of course. Inuyasha the movie. Fire on the Mystic Island. Inuyasha the movie. Swords of an Honorable Ruler. I don't remember if I watched all the Inuyasha movies or not. I watched at least some of them. Well, that was fun. Well, anyways. Finished the game. Quite enjoyable. I really enjoy the game. Always look forward to more Ratchet and Clank, so yeah. Look forward to another one at some point in the future, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll, no doubt make another one. definitely want to go back and play the older games at some point on stream. So I absolutely love the series. But yeah, I'm gonna. I'll be what do I want to say? I'll be working on getting the thing is had some problems there with the Demon Slayer playthrough, getting that up on the YouTube channel. I'll work on getting the I was gonna put the Demon Slayer stuff up next, but I guess I'll just move on and work on getting the Tales of Berseria stuff up. And yeah, we'll try to make sure I'm on throughout the week here, and we'll continue one of the other games I was working on. Had Wolfenstein: The New Order still I was working on, which that game I could probably run through pretty quickly. Star Ocean First Departure R I was working on. Super Robot Wars 30 I was working on, and Atelier Arona. So I'll be hitting up one of those probably. I do have a bunch of other games I want to start up, but I should probably get through one of those first. So yeah, I'll probably be playing one of those the rest of the week. Probably one of the JRPGs. Just finished up a Western game here. I'm in the mood for a Japanese game now, you know. In the mood for some JRPG action. So I'll probably be doing one of those. And yeah, with that, I'm not off here for tonight. So that's just morning, seeing as it's 6:10 a.m. And yeah, with that, stay safe. Hope to see y'all later, and Slava Ukraini.